funny. You literally hit like the right moment. You hit like that moment where it like the countdown was just over, and I was a little bit late, like always. You imagine Shlun coming on time. That's crazy, right? Well, welcome in, everyone. Oh my god, I just started streaming today. Hello, everyone. Welcome in, Merp. I think I already gave you a shout out, right? I think you gave, wait, Merp, what pronouns do you go by, actually? I forgot. Sorry, I don't want to, like, misgender you. But welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Merp. Welcome einfache Yoshi. I'm guessing you're also German. Welcome in. I am also a fellow German person. You're male. Okay, so you want to have he, him pronouns? I will remember that. Thank you so much. But generally, thank you for the raid. But let me introduce myself. My name is Shen, and I'm a blue nano chameleon. As you can see from my little tail right here, look at Wiggles. Yes, I'm a 3D VTuber at the moment, and I also have little hairballs that wiggle on you when I shake my head. Yeah. But the thing with me is I can't really change my colors like other chameleons, but I can change my art style, and the way you do that is redeem shinification. I turn into this little pixel form right here, and if you redeem it again, I turn back to my anime form. I know, it's very scuff. But I am working on my own Live2D model that you can see right here. I've shown this off way too often. It's kind of like an inside joke right now, but that's fine. That's fine. I'm actually gonna rig something today in like Live2D if you're up for it. But I'm also a game dev student. I really love playing games, but even more than that, I really love making games. And I recently released, I think a month ago actually. Feels weird, it's already a fucking month, man. What the hell? But yeah, a month ago, we released a game that I'm the director of. It's called Kill Cure Beautiful Vice, and you can check it out over the link that Rory sent. And I still forgot to make a redeem for that. I'm so sorry, Rory. I will set one up. Oopsie, a year Shunny directed this game. Hell yeah, I'm very proud of it. I'm very proud of it. It's like, it has a lot of my heart and soul in it, for sure. But yeah, for you Merb and your raiders, please don't be forced to stay here. I know that streaming can be very exhausting, same with viewing, you know. Listen, I think probably most streamers are, or have been at least, viewers themselves. I still am a viewer myself. There's a lot of streamers that I really like and I try to like hit up, but man, it's hard sometimes when you are a streamer yourself, you know. Chicken curry leftovers, I will warm up soon. Good! I'm probably gonna make some lasagna later. I bought myself some lasagna. I'm gonna make some lasagna together. Hell yeah! But yeah, but what I wanted to say is I want you guys to take care of yourself. Everyone, both you, Merp, and your viewers. So please don't be forced to stay here, and make sure you drink enough, you eat enough, and you sleep enough. I know that, especially gamers, okay, I know we don't sleep a lot, okay? I make sure I get my 8 hours, but I get my 8 hours at really weird ass times in the day, I can't lie. I should probably go to bed at better times sometimes. You have some spaghetti soon? Nice! That's a fucking... That's such a big fucking student food, man. But spaghettis are always good, you know? Some good old, like, tomato sauce? Hell yeah, brother. Also, I really like your username, Fuck Yoshi. Did you know that Yoshi is my favorite Mario character? He's really fucking adorable. I love him a lot. He's my little baby. Little baby dinosaur, whatever fucking lizard thing that type is. But yeah. I think that's kind of it, but for you, Merp, I think the last thing I always say to my readers is if you would like to show anything off, for example, if there is like any art or like any clip that you would like to show to my chat, feel free to do that, but... Oh yeah, look! Oh my god, it's chameleons here. Oh, there is? Nice. But before you send a link, wait, before you listen to this, before you send a link, okay, you don't want to get banned. You don't want to get banned, okay? You don't want to get banned, you don't want to get timed out. Please make sure to tell me in advance, otherwise you're gonna get like timed out by my bot because of like the... only for $20 you can get 2,000 viewers or like 2,000 subscribers, you know, like those type of bots. We don't want them here. We don't like them here. And I think, wait, let me... I'm in chill mode today, I can't lie, but you know what? Let's listen to some new Javas. It's always good. I like me some good old new Javas. Yes. Thanks, of course. I have a cute art that a friend recently drew. I can send it to you on Discord. You send it? Nice. Let me see. Oh, that is really cute. Is that you guys like playing D&D? Wait. Also, do you want me to like credit the artist of it? If you want, I can give them like a shout out as well. Me and my kobold. Oh, that's really cute. Oh wait, are there like other kobold VTubers? Are you guys like a kobold group? That's kind of adorable. That's really cute. Honestly, there's definitely some other chameleon VTubers out there, but let me think. I know Keanu, I think Keanu is another chameleon VTuber. Then another chameleon VTuber that I knew, I think she stopped streaming. No, she didn't stop streaming, but I think she rebranded. And then there's like a few that are they're not really like streaming in English. So I guess chameleon VTubers are a little bit extinct here, or like really rare. Oh, it's Kobold Zeal. Lovely art, right? It's such good art. It is really, really good. All kobolds are friends. Yes, that's good. You gotta support one another in this time. But yeah, thank you so much for showing that off, Merv. It's really, really cute. Is that their, wait, let me give them a shout out. They're not here right now, but Kobold Seal? Like this? Oh yeah, that looks good. That looks correct. But yeah, if you guys like the art, make sure to give them a follow too, okay? If you want, we can like give them like another shout out too, Ruri, like a normal one, you know, like / shout out. I'm gonna leave that to you, my moderator. But yeah, everyone, are you sending you another one? Sure. Is that from the same artist? This is so like Pokemon core. This was the final one for now. I didn't want to spam. No, you're all good. Listen, you fucking rate at me. Of course you can show off your shit. You're all good, man. No, you're gonna be banned for sending me, I don't know, like 3 images. That's really cute. That's really, really fucking cute, man. You like seeing it? The idea was Chunky Mert was Godzilla. Chunky Mert. Oh, that's you on the bottom. Oh, is that your t-shirt or like your pullover? Wait, I think I even remember a little bit of the lore. Wasn't wait, weren't like kobolds like Callisto? That's a fake merp. Yeah, where's the pullover in there, right? But welcome in, Callisto 1812. I hope that's not your birthday, because if you were born then, oh my gosh, you would be probably the oldest person alive, my guy. Blasphemy. No, listen, Mert, we appreciate kobolds here. Yeah, you were born in 1812. Yeah, oh my gosh, you got a grandpa here. We got even more than a grandpa. We got like ancestry. We got like bones. We got a skeleton. Kobold are basically dragons, but short and wingless. Oh, or are you like a kobold to Callisto? And that's why you're like, I don't know, you're allowed to be like over 100 years old. Or like, how many years is that? That's over 200 years. You're a dragon? I see. Well, I guess dragons can be older than like 200 years, right? Some kobolds do have wings. Ooh. Again, I only remember the explanation you gave me. Like, I think one of the previous streams. I forgot though. And more cute. Oh, ew! What is that emote? Ew! I don't like that one. Ew! I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of that. Not a fan at all. That's so cursed. That makes me really uncomfortable. Also, wait, I'm just like listening to random ass music right now. This is good. This is good. Either I have like a fucking playlist prepared that I can listen to, or I just you hear me like skip through like 20 songs until I find one that I'm like super happy with. Yeah. Oh, I know it's from SpongeBob. It's Squilliam. Squilliam? Wait, what? Isn't that Squidward, or as the Germans know it, Thaddeus? I don't know why they would like, I don't know, isn't Thaddeus also like a name that's existing in like English, I guess? Or maybe the English one existed first and that's why they like renamed like Squidward. Yeah, Squilliam. Oh wait, what? Oh, okay, I didn't know that. I'm sorry. I've only watched like, you can like slap me for that. I've only probably watched like 3 like SpongeBob episodes or something. Oh, maybe more, probably 10. But I was never really the biggest like SpongeBob supporter. The only thing that I always combine or like I don't know, like connect like SpongeBob to is like my old physics teacher in middle school, because bro, I think like I used to be like a middle, you know, like a teenager back then, so my brain was not fully developed, which it still isn't, I think, up until 25. But he was a little bit weird, and he used to always like talk about SpongeBob in his fucking classes, and yeah, I probably learned more about SpongeBob than I did about like fucking physics in his classes. Also, when I say short, kobolds are like 2 to 3 feet tall little cuties. Well, you think I know what that means? I'm from Germany. What are those strange measurements? I only know that I think I'm 172 centimeters, so I think that was 5 feet 6 or 7. I think 7. 5. feet 7, so that should be around half of it, which is around 90 centimeters. Yeah, that's 62. Okay. Listen, that's why I understand better, okay? I can imagine something from that. Also, welcome in, El Seamus, I guess. Okay, one more. Of course. Aw. Oh my god, we got 3 kobolds and a trench coat. Let's fucking go. Wait, let me open it up. Wait, give me a second. Also, holy shit, the drums go insane in this one. Yo! For anyone who doesn't know, I'm a big fan of drums. One of my lifelong goals is to learn the drum set. I don't have time, nor do I have money. I am a broke student. Oh, I also study game dev, by the way. I love game dev, so obviously I have taken everything in my life to be able to study it as well. Hell yeah. But look at this. Very cute. Very cute. Kobold trench coat. Or trench coat. Whatever. Hi. Oh, no. You can't even see it. Here. You know what? Fuck it. I'm redeeming it again for you. Just ignore the message. There you go. Look how cute it is. It's one of her emotes. Very adorable, right? It's the eyebrow raising. I think some people, especially here on Twitch, I don't know about the legality of it. I would never do that myself, but I know some, they just use, I don't know, like Pokemon or like not even self-drawn stuff, but I think some edited versions. So I thought this was just like the Squidward and then, I don't know, like a little bit edited to fit like whichever VTuber or like YouTuber, not YouTuber, streamer that is from. I don't know, why is that like YouTuber there? But also, let me say hi to everyone who is here. And normally, just up front, I am a very yapper tuber. We yap a lot here. Usually we have like around like 1 hour intro yapping sessions, so that's probably what it's gonna be today too. I usually just like go after vibes. Sometimes I feel more yappy and sometimes I feel less yappy, you know? So I tend to like yap with however I feel like. But we're gonna be working on a fan animation today, and we're actually animating too, which is crazy. Oh my god, we're finally animating this motherfucker. We spent so long preparing the rigging, man. I think I've been working on this for like 3 months now. But yeah, we're gonna be working on some Live2D stuff later, but only around like 1 hour into the stream. So even then, I'm still gonna be yapping if you want to like start any conversations. But I'm probably gonna go from like being locked in to like, I don't know, yapping. And then we're gonna be working. Oh no, actually I didn't do that on purpose, but I drew this. Merp redeemed this for me a while ago, and I took way too long to like draw this. But oh my gosh, it's Schlen Merp fan art. Crazy, right? Crazy. Very, very crazy. Let me find the illustration. I did not draw this. Oh gosh, it's tiny. Oh my gosh, it's so small. But I'm making a fan animation of this. And this used to be one PNG by the artist Iju, I think. And I parted it into 126 pieces, and now I meshed everything. If you don't know what meshes, it's basically, I don't know, putting points down just to decide where it's gonna like bend over. And then I'm gonna be animating this today, so yes. I already made him wink on one eye. That's it. And I prepared which parameters. Again, probably for you guys, it's just gonna sound like ooga booga. You don't know what I'm talking about, but that's what we're gonna do today or later. Where are you? I like your character. Do you mind me? Or do you mean my Oh yeah, I am German, and this is my V-Right artist or like model, or I don't know what you call them, mama, papa. They're like non-binary, or I don't think they are actually, but I think they go by they, them, at least in the VTubing sphere. So they make really good V-Right commissions. I did design myself. I'm an artist too. You can find me on my social media, which I'm just a Crimson Roost fan page at the moment, but don't mind that, okay? But you can find my art on there if you want to. But yeah, also if you ever want to have an affordable but not underpaid V-Right model, I can really recommend Me Canteen. They did a really good job. Also, like, welcome in, welcome. We haven't caught up yet. Let me say hi to everyone who is here. We got rated really early by Merp. Thank you so much again. But I am from Germany. Yes, my native language is German, so I do struggle with vocabulary sometimes as well as grammar. But I'm doing my best, and I think my accent is like, you can still hear it in certain ways how I speak. But I think I can speak English really well, you know. It's not the English fault that my brain is just like smooth, and I don't know what to speak about sometimes. But welcome in, Rory. Thank you for being here early. Welcome in, Calvin, too. And welcome in, Black Iris, or Iris in general. Thank you so much. Did I miss anyone else from earlier? But welcome in, everyone. Let me just say hi to all of the raiders once more in case I missed someone. Well, welcome in, Einfach Yoshi. Welcome in, Merp. Did I miss anyone else? Let me see. Oh, Callisto, welcome in. And I think that should be... Oh, L, shame is, but I think I already said hi to you, so I think I should be fine. Yes, sir, yes, sir. All right, good. Then I didn't miss anyone. Again, I'm a big yapper, but I do sometimes like miss like chat messages, so I gotta be careful. I'm European, but I use feet too because of some nerds who use those 2 kilometers, miles, Celsius, Fahrenheit, and etc. It's good for you to know. I don't really give a fuck. I'm gonna use whatever measurements I grew up with, and then the rest of the world has to deal with that. Like, I don't have the brain to like, I don't know, to get taught about all those other like measurements that I don't really know what to do. I'm gonna do the lurky for now, warming up for more or my num-noms. It's okay, no worries. Please get your food. And again, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Also, thank you for the bits. Like, thank you. Again, you made me like probably like 3 cents or 30 cents. I don't know. And yes, I am German. I am very German. You can actually redeem something where I'm gonna speak German for a while. For like 1 minute or something like that. And yeah, welcome in. Like, oh my gosh, look, I actually caught up with the chat. Let me drink something for a second. Gotta keep that throat hydrated. I just cannot with Fahrenheit. Celsius is so much better. Yeah, no, I think it goes with like everything, all of the measurements. Maybe not the months. I don't even know. I wonder sometimes, or I don't even know like what measurement system the month or like the months that we use here uses. But oh my god, thank you so much for the follow. You are now a schlumming. Look, you're a chameleon. That's so cute. You are so cute, little guy, little fella right there, little down there. But like I really like with like centimeters, I don't know, and literally anything like Celsius. I actually don't know I don't know if like Celsius where like the difference is besides maybe like the length of stuff. But with like kilometers and stuff, it's just like I don't know, like 10 centimeters or I don't know, like 10 millimeters or like 1 centimeter, you know. I don't know what is in English. I only know the measurement from 10 centimeters, just like one you know, like German measurement, but doesn't make sense. But 1,000 like no, 1,000 centimeters are like 1 meter, you know, like that makes sense. And I think in America, or like in whatever you guys use over there, it's just so weird. You have to calculate so much shit, you know. You can make so many, I don't know, issues there, so many mistakes. So weird. That shit would make me insane. Was that on your hat, fam? Oh, the real Leo 300_. Welcome in. Oh, you mean this guy right here? That is Hat Lizard. I put him there mostly for the fact because I feel like you can't really see that I'm a chameleon. Because again, as a VTuber, your face is usually the thing that gets like seen the most. And while actually, design fun fact, I use those buns because chameleons have like this little goober eyes on the side, you know? I wanted to like reference that, but I still believe it's not as visible, so I put him on my head to have him be seen. And one of my viewers actually gave him some lore. Apparently he's my like ancestor or some bullshit like that. And he's called Hat Lizard. Not by me, but like that's what you guys called him, so that is his name now. Hope you like him. He's just there. He has no thoughts. He has no thoughts. Also, what does YKW mean? Lizard is beautiful. Love the model of your energy. Keep staying fat. Aw, that's very cute. Also, I really like your Zoomer language. I am also a fellow Zoomer in here, so. Also, Sunny Blow, welcome in. I'm revising his lore. He's been dead for years. That's a carp on your hat. Hey, what about that franchise change in here, Sunny? This is also Alex. Welcome in. Videos are awesome. Yes, I agree. Welcome in, you guys. Welcome in. Yeah. Well, child-friendly stream here, by the way. Very child-friendly indeed. Oh man. Well, I guess you know. I think usually when it comes to like really pure media or like really, I don't know if you can say child friendly, but like cute media. I don't know if I would. What vibes would I give off if you see like my overlays? Would you give it like a name? Would you give it like an adjective? Would you classify it as like I don't know, like what do we classify it as? Like cute? I don't know, child friendly. I don't know what you would call it, but I really like when horror media is like really cutesy and stuff, but it has like really, really deep undertones. I think it really is really cool when they add stuff like that. So, I mean, maybe you could add something here. Let me find for another song. Harm. I should search a playlist before I start streaming. Ah! Yeah, that song is good. We're probably gonna listen to it like 5 million times because there's 5 million different versions of this one. I like this thing called The Oldest View. I'm scared of Googling it. Yeah, I like Omori. I really like Omori, actually. I'm a little bit inspired by Omori, or like everything in here. There's a lot of inspirations for me. Like a lot of like media that have inspired me. Probably you could just like look at my favorite game list or whatever. Oh wait, didn't I like search it out a while ago? Let me look. Remember when I made like a list of like things that I simp for, or like all of my favorite like characters, and I wanted to see if I could classify them. I know it's a very neurodivergent thing to do, but I spent like an entire evening doing that, like I think 1 or 2 years ago. And I also found like an old like favorite games list that I made. I can't find it right now, but it should be fine. Yes, just know that Omori has inspired me. I actually have some pieces of clothing from the creator in my closet. I really like Omocat's like I don't know, clothing style. They make really cool like products, or I don't know, fashion things, I guess. They're really my vibe. I like it. And The Oldest View. I'm gonna Google it now, and I hope I'm not gonna get scared. The Oldest View. Oh wait, I think I've seen this one. Isn't this the same creator that created, what was the other, like Liminal, who was really famous for like his Liminal, what was it called? It had like a certain name. I feel like it blew up. I think he's also currently making a movie about it. And I think he's like really famous. Yeah, the Backrooms, exactly. It's the same like creator as the Backrooms. This one didn't really hit me as much, but I also didn't really like look into it. I really like his like use of like 3D environments and stuff. Bro's like really insane with it. It is really good. Really respect it, you know? And yeah, his name was Kane Pixel, true. Shout out to the creator. We give credit here, or at least we try. Not like shout out to the artist. We pay him in like non-credit exposure. What are the horror undertones of the Schlein overlay? I mean, now we know. Like now you can give something to it. You can make like a game theory about like the Schlein lore, the Schlein overlays. That'd be kind of sick, though. I thought you were referring to Iron Lang. No. Iron Lang was created by someone completely different. And there's also, I think there's, I know there's also a movie being made about Iron Lang, but it's from Markiplier. And honestly, bro, I feel a bit bad for him. I feel like bro is currently getting like scrangled through the entirety of like the Hollywood scene, dude. Like, bro's not looking fine. I feel really bad about it for him, man. Dude, I feel like the executives or whatever, they're probably like taking advantage of like his reach and shit. I think he also worked on like another like movie or like little series that was something sleep, from what I remember. It's the analog horror thing on YouTube. It's so fun. I agree. Yeah. No, that's valid. Oh, the t-shirt. Oh, there's a t-shirt? No. Oh, you mean like Omocat stuff? No, Omocat has like a bunch of like fashion pieces. I don't know what you call it again, like clothes. I don't know, clothing brand, whatever you call it. I think does Omocat go by she? I don't know. I have in mind that they might be non-binary, but I don't remember correctly. But I know that she also like collabs with a bunch of like Hololive stuff. It's also really cool. I haven't bought anything of it, but if she ever collabs with like Holostar shit, then I'm definitely gonna buy something. Yeah, the Omocat shop is really good. It's really good. I like it. Or do you mean Doki Doki Literature Club? That one is also really good, but I think that's been out for a really long time. Doesn't feel like it. Doki Doki Literature Club. When did it come out? Oh my gosh. 8 years ago. Time flies, man. It's crazy. What was your favorite Doki Doki Literature Club girls, guys, if you have one? Mine was Yuri. I like people who are shy and smart. She was kind of cute, you know? 1 mile is 1.6 kilometers, 1 foot is 30 centimeters, and I am talking about Fahrenheit, but from what I remember, 0 Celsius is like 30-something Fahrenheit. Like, get out. It's so weird, right? I don't know, man. I'm not even looking at it. Like, again, I'm not from America. I'm not planning to ever, like, live in America, so why would I need to learn about that, huh? The Yandere emote? Oh, are you into Yanders, Iris? Okay, my guess is you like Monica. I'm gonna like guess, yeah, you like Monica too, Gates, or like Alex. Oh my god, Els, thank you! Thank you so much for the 1 month subscription. Thank you so much. You're supporting a broke game dev student, okay? Thank you so much. Yuri all the way. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I didn't even like Monica that much, or like I didn't dislike her, but like the whole plot twist didn't really like hit with me, I guess. Like I don't know, maybe I'm just like too old when I played it. I feel like maybe if I played it as like a really, really baby kid, then it shit probably traumatized me. But I played like Sonic.X, if any of you guys know what that is. That shit traumatized me too, but at least you know that was what traumatized me as a little baby. What about Miss Side? Oh yeah, that's like the game that came out recently. I feel like it actually does have a similar vibe to Doki Doki Literature Club. It's like that cutesy, but I don't know, but it's the horror elements, you know. I mean, it is a horror game with like cute elements. Let me find another song. Also, is the audio good? By the way, is the audio like too loud, or do you want anything louder? Man, yeah, that should be fine. That should be fine. I don't do horror stuff. I don't know any of them, but I hear one of them read comics. Oh, do you mean like from Doki Doki Literature Club? It's been so long since I read it, but I know that Yuri like reads books, and she really likes knives. I don't know, I think one of them also I don't know if that was Yuri who read the comics, but maybe it was I forgot her name. Like the pink-haired girly. Maybe she was into comics. I don't remember. It's been so long. It's been so long since I played it. I like Natsuki. I mean Monica. There's only Monica, right? Like outside of the whole game-breaking aspect. I actually never played Miss Saturn when I think about it. I've seen it and I appreciate it coming out because again, if you don't know, I don't really like Yandere Simulator. Honestly, Yandere Dev or like Yandere Simulator is kind of like a game that I've been so like interested in it, but not because I like the creator, but because I find it so fascinating how much a creator can like fuck up and like abuse and like take advantage of like their own community, in my opinion. I can like state this publicly. I don't mind. This guy is like a proven fucking predator, okay? Like I don't want to associate myself with someone like that, but like it's really interesting to me that like he has like such a good idea of like a game and then he fucks it up. I think anything you can do wrong, you just do wrong. Not even like, and I think he does a lot of like beginner mistakes, which are normal, but the way that he like goes at it like personally from his personality wise, you know, it's just like, it's like horrendous, man. Like you should never do that. It's like he's doing everything that you should never do. And I kind of like learn from that, you know, like whenever I work on something, I'm just like, okay, listen, even if it sucks, at least it's not going to be worse than Yandere Simulator or Yandere Dev, you know, and then you're going to be fine. It's like my fucking like rating of like how bad something can be. And I think Miss Side is kind of like, it's not similar, so that it's like a copy of like Yandere Simulator, but I feel like it kind of like is Yandere Simulator, or like it has the elements of like what made people interested in it. It's very like, I wouldn't say inspired, but like similar without being like reference or whatever. And I'm happy for that. I'm happy there's finally a game that like works in that aspect and someone finally made something work, you know. That's really good. That's really, really good. That stuff is really nice, but also really expensive. That's usual, like Alex. Though in my opinion, I'm the type of person I like to pay a little bit more for like I don't know, indie shops or like indie clothing, because I wore my shit for years, okay? I think before I bought like my newest like Vans, I wore like my old shoes for like 6 years. They were just really falling apart. Same with like my old bag. My friends had to tell me to like stop using that shit and get me something new. So I'm the type of person to I use my stuff a lot. I wear it a lot. It is worth the effort. It is worth the money. I prefer to buy something that's gonna hold for a few years than something that's it's really cheap or like cheaper and then I don't know, breaks in like a few months, you know. I'm coming with everything. Support you, son. Give me a kiss. I'm not gonna give you a kiss because I don't feel comfortable with that. But you can lick me. I don't mind. There's a remote like that. But thank you for the support. I appreciate it nonetheless. Up front, I am a very honest person, and I do really appreciate or value putting boundaries down with both me as well as you guys. So I tend to be very straightforward, and if I ever am and I hurt your guys' feelings, though, that is not on purpose, but sometimes that has to be done, you know? Because I want to make sure that both me and my community have like a healthy healthy parasocial I don't know, relationship with each other. Relationship, not romantic, but you can use that for like and any sort of like interactions too. And Natsuki was a weird one. I don't think any of them were weird, but I remember the least about Natsuki, if I'm honest. Probably because she was like the least you knew about it. And I think I remember from the game, like her jump scare was the one that like was the most jump scare to me, and it kind of like fucked with me because I didn't want to experience it, you know. So I kind of like skipped through it. Oh, sorry. Also, I burp a little bit sometimes. I think personally the game was okay. I mean, Doki Doki Literature Club. Yeah, it was never my favorite game. I thought it was a cool one. I didn't obsess over it as much as other people, but it doesn't mean that it's a bad one, you know. I'm happy that other people did. Again, I feel like if a lot of games or a lot of media, if you experience them when you're older, or I don't know, if you experience them when you're younger, because that's like probably the first part of something that you've experienced, it's gonna impact you more. Because in itself, all media is like inspired from something behind. For me, one of the media that's inspired me the most is like Banana Fish. It's a really really depressive piece of series, okay? But even that series was inspired by others, and I feel like if I had experienced the other series that it was inspired by, maybe that would have impacted me as much as like Banana Fish did, you know? It's gonna keep on going. Like, you're gonna get inspired by something, you're gonna make new media, and then that new media is gonna inspire more people who are gonna like try and do something similar and I don't know, impact more people. It's like a string that goes on of like creative people inspiring each other, which I think is cool, you know? It's like a masterclass in PR failure, lol. That is very, very true. I wonder even nowadays, does bro even still get money? Like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how can someone like that get supported? I don't get it. But I guess it's just like when you blow up and you have like a lot of like people who might like have forgotten about it or are just like really defensive. I don't know, man. But I do judge anyone who would financially support Yandere Simulator or Yandere Dev nowadays. Essentially like Gmod at one point. What is Gmod again? Or Gary's Mod. I did play Gary's Mod once, and I know it's kind of like, isn't it like Call of Duty? Not Call of Duty, sorry. I don't really play a lot of shooters, okay? But if you want, you can like explain it to me. Who's Gary? I don't know who's Gary. Who's Gary and who's Mod? At least you're stylish. I'm the fella who's never bought Converses. Listen, I can be stylish, but I also can be a gamer, okay? You don't always have to be stylish every day. I think I have like really comfy fits, and I also have the fits that I wear at home. Like right now, if you saw a picture of me, dude, I'm a VTuber for a reason, okay? That's why I can just stream and I don't have to like make myself pretty every time I get putting myself in front of a camera, especially as a woman, okay? People are really ruthless over the internet. Bulky Matsuko's fine. Oh, true, wasn't there like a bulky Natsumi? Oh god, Natsuki, like edit, that was kind of funny. Natsuki. I wonder if you can find that if you just Google for a normal name. Oh wow, of course I found a jump scare, but I'm older now. I've always not been good with horror. I really like horror actually, but probably because it's just like, it sets a lot of adrenaline in me. But it doesn't scare me as much anymore nowadays. Bulking. I found it. What an amazing edit that is! Wow! Let me open that. Wait. Give me a second. Here we go. It's a really low quality, but I don't care. You don't have to see her in good quality. Maybe it makes it a little bit better to see her in like really, really scuff quality today. Yeah, I didn't obsess over it as much as other people, I think, because I was used to other visual novels that were either similar, but the funny thing is the artists for Doki Doki Literature Club I followed before, they did the art for it. Wait, Wait, so the artist drew this? Wow, that is crazy. But it's kind of funny, you know? I like when like official artists, I don't know, when they partake in like community bullshit. But I think you have to be careful, you know? For example, for me, I try to be, I think if you're a creator of something, you shouldn't like involve yourself too much in like fandom discourse or like in fandoms in general, because I feel like then people want to start fishing for your attention, or I don't know, it's just like, imagine you have like a kid. You're like a mom, I'm a mom, and I have a kid, and then my kid is like playing with other kids, and you don't want your mom to be with you at all times, you know? Also, oh my god, let's welcome in! Dip, Schland, sub chat, wow, what is that? Is that an insult? I actually don't know what dip means. You want me to go like, you want me to dip down? Welcome in, Lotta, hello! What do you think about Buff Natsuki? Comfy fits are bangers, we love them. I agree so too. I am indeed in a comfy fit right now. Small Suki, hell yeah, man. Welcome in, Hubba, welcome in. I hope you guys have been having a good Sunday. Yes, sir. Kind of like a sandbox. What is, oh, I know what a sandbox is. It would be kind of sad if I didn't. Loose shirts, shorts, and a hairband. Though I don't really wear a headband. My hair is, or like I have hair that I can either slide out of my face, or like I can just put it under, you know? It is long enough not to be into my face too much. She kind of looks like Donkey Kong. What do you guys think about the newest like Donkey Kong rework? I know a lot of people were not like a big fan of it. I didn't really care much about Donkey Kong when I grew up, but I know a lot of people like had an issue with it. Donkey Kong Rebirth. Maybe I can find it. If you guys are into like Nintendo or something like that. I wonder what he looked like before. This is like a really low quality, but it's the one that I'm finding right now, so you guys have to deal with it. Oh, this is like a jump scare. I'm sorry. Sorry. But I've heard a lot of people are not a big fan of it. That's kicking their butts. I don't know if they drew this. I'm just saying I followed them before they did the official art for the game. Yes, I remember that too. I'm really happy for them. I really like their art style. It's very, very anime, you know? I typed with stupid autocorrect. Was trying to say sup. Oh, to you. And chat, oops. Oh, yeah. Trying to hide away from your crimes. Nah, I believe you. I believe you, lot of them. Sup, man? Welcome back. Or hello again. I like the games. No, I do not like it being... yeah, no, trust me neither. I could not afford that. I saved up to buy Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh, yes, I think I haven't like talked about Monster Hunter Wilds yet, but I did play Monster Hunter Wilds for the first time with a friend, like I think 2 days ago. It was really good. I can't lie. I'm still shit ass at it, but I really like it. It's pretty good, pretty enjoyable. Can really recommend it. I've only played it for like probably 4 hours now, but yeah, I like it. I'm probably gonna, if I find the time, I'm gonna play more into it. I've also started working on the 1K follower special for you guys, but it's still gonna be a while until I can finish up that stream for you, but I am working on it. I have brainstormed, and I'm going to force myself not to be too perfectionistic so I can actually get it done. I like the new Donkey Kong. Yeah, I like him too, but I do understand that he looks a bit different. I don't know why they gave him such... Oh, humongous fucking... What are the black fucking things in his eyes? I don't get it. But I do hope that they change the price, but I think they won't. I think it's Nintendo. I think they won't. But also, you know, I'm not gonna like, Also, no, I got 1K followers, sorry, not subscribers. Holy shit. I couldn't know. Not subscribers. I would... Damn, if I had 1,000 reoccurring subscribers, I think I would be a really successful streamer. I had like shoulder length hair a while back, but then male standards caught up to me. No, listen, Leo, we are a very LGBT open and queer open space in here. If there's any homophobic things here, I know it's not gay, but I'm just saying we're very accepting here, so just know that we think men or anyone can have long hair, short hair, whatever they want. I personally find men with long hair really attractive, and I'm not saying that because I want to find you viewers attractive. I will not. Absolutely not. That's not no-go boundaries and shit, but go for it, okay? Fuck fucking stereotypes. Fuck gender expectations. I personally myself, I'm a very confident person, I think. I'm very confident in my gender identity and whatever. And I do dress according to gender or society standards sometimes because I like dripping up myself, being real feminine and shit. But sometimes I also like to wear a suit or something super masculine, you know? I don't give a fuck. I want to wear whatever I want. And I think everyone should go by that. But also I understand that I have like an advantage here being in Germany. I'm not going to be... Or I might be hate crime for it depending on where I go, but normally it's like, it's rather safe here, which I'm really grateful for. I'm happy that I can be this way here and not get like too judged for it. Or if I do, I don't really care, you know? The place I'm at is hella traditional oriented though, so it's tough to break standards sometimes. Oh no! Yeah, you know what? I get that. And I'm not gonna judge you for not wanting to break it if that gets you like in trouble, but I do hope that you can find spaces where you can be yourself or you can dress up like you want, Leo. Do not feel bad, or at least don't feel bad for wanting to dress like a certain way sometimes, if you ever wanted to. I remember back when Omori was pretty new and not as popular, Omoka made custom illustrations for a couple of Italian streamers after following their entire playthrough on stream. That's so cute. That's really adorable, oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know, I was one of the people who found out about it from like the first trailer that like blew up, and then it got like into... for no, I don't know, development hell and stuff, and then when it came out I was really excited and I played it, and I guess that's when I like started getting into their fashion brands and whatever. That was pretty cool. Phew. Followers has peaked though, right? It's really cool. It's crazy. It's definitely a follower achievement, man. The place I'm at is hella that sucks. Hope you can get to feel safe in a place to do whatever you want safely. Oh yes, me too. For how am I gonna wear a hoodie in like 33 Celsius heat? Damn, that's really hot, man. my condolences. Here in Germany, we usually have like really normal or cold weather, I guess. 9 years. But again, it's like indie development hell. We in KC we had so much development hell too, so I'm not judging other creators. But I can't really speak on like normal indie development hell because again, our game is like a volunteer project thing, so I don't know what it's like when you actually like professionally work on a game. I don't have experience of that. Hopefully in the future maybe, but not right now. I only have the goober volunteer experience, fan project experience. I would simply perish in heat. Well, I'm happy that I don't here again. I'm really grateful for it. Heat is fun. Ocean is funner though. We don't have an ocean here. Oh my god, oh god, I want to try pronouncing your name. Percival Silver Dragon 1000. Thank you for the follow. There we go. I did it. I pronounced it hopefully some way correctly. So wait, I'm not feeling the song again. Let me find something better. Also, I need to drink something again, and I'm sweating. Put off my fucking snuggie, I think it's called. Arm. Let me find something better. Maybe I can just, oh my gosh, I have 66 songs liked. Yeah, well, there has to be something good in there then. What about this? Oh, I like this song. This song is good. Yes. So wait, let me take off my snuggie. You don't want a sweaty streamer, don't you? I mean, you guys won't smell me. You don't have to worry about it, but I don't want to be sweaty. There we go. Nice. Amazing. And now let me drink something. Good old German snoppers. On that note, isn't there like yes, I'm listening. Technology just smelled the game's earnin'. What do you mean earnin'? Like, this game smell while you're playing it. Oh, honestly, I do know about theaters or like movies that have like, aren't they called like 40 theaters, movie theaters? I remember like being in one of those when I was in like a amusement park. But I don't think smell is included in any games. I don't think that's possible yet, simply because, I don't know, I think if you move something around, you can do it with electricity, but you can't really create like a smell by electricity. You would have to like fill it up, you know? So it would have to be very limited. So I don't think that's like possible yet. It's really wacky, bruh. It's weird. I don't think you can like recreate smell by like certain electronic things. Maybe if you, I don't know, if you put shit in your brain, but I don't think otherwise it's like possible, you know? Maybe in like a VR simulation, but I don't think anywhere else. Not a VR, but you know, like Sword Art Online, where you actually like your consciousness is like fully in it. I think that's the only way. Or if you actually have like some tanks that are filled with like certain like smells. Oh, there have definitely been game smell devices. Yeah. Really? But it would be really limited, right? Like, I don't know, I can't really think about it being, you would have to like fill up like a certain thing in there. I don't think that would make sense to just be like by electricity, if I remember correctly. But I could be wrong, you know, they're probably working on it. I just know that it's one of the hardest things to like work on or like put into action. It's really wacky, bro. It's weird. Yeah, 4D movie theater. I never went to one, but I know they had one. What? They had one for Promare? That's kind of cool, actually. I would love to watch Promare in a fucking 4D theater, man. I've only ever watched Promare at home. Like, those type of anime don't come out in the theaters here. I think the only theaters, like, only anime movies that come out here in Germany are, like, the really popular ones. You know, like Demon Slayer or, like, Naruto, One Piece. Ghibli movies too. I do watch the Ghibli movies when they come out here, but everything else is kind of like, it's really rare, you know? It's really rare that there's like an anime movie shown here. If it is shown, it's usually only shown in like really specific theaters or, I don't know, only on like specific days. Oh, there have definitely been smelling devices for games. Oh, and I heard people smelling things at the theater in certain scenes. Rarely imagine playing Overcooked and you just take a whiff of a pizza while your little fellow's cooking one. Oh man, that would be really good. That'd be, I guess I would make people like cook more, which is a good thing. Maybe it would make me cook more too, make me like really fucking angry. First, when I came up on Google, I tried to get the game set, so you don't have to, and trust me, you don't want to. Ew. Damn. Well, again, I can't. I haven't heard of a good one so far, so I'm not. It's $150. What? When did that shit come out? I haven't even seen this. But again, for reasons probably, but when it came out, apparently, well, at least the article came out on the 16th of May 2024, so that was around like a year ago. But again, I don't think we're missing out on anything. It's actually awful, according to some fellas. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I don't even know what it works. If does it actually work with like certain smells that are in there? Like, how are you gonna recreate smells? I think it's like impossible, actually. Like, without, for example, how are you gonna recreate like what lavender like smells like if you don't have like a little box in there that smells like lavender, you know? Like gunfire and grass and shit. It would be really limited, or you could only like put out the smells that are like in that box, and they would get like used up really quickly. I don't know. I can't think about it being like a smart thing to like produce. It's kind of like a waste of time. Unless you have like a big studio with like a big amount of things that I don't know where people like go in there every fucking day, you know. Doesn't sound like something that would make sense to get for your like normal household. I remember watching Jujutsu Kaisen 0 with my friends here in the Netherlands. Nothing beats the Minecraft movie theater experience though. It's one thing I'm actually really surprised about. I can't lie, guys. I thought the Minecraft movie would be a big ass fail. I didn't expect it to become successful. So I'm really surprised right now. I'm probably not gonna see it. I'm not that excited for it. Probably just I'm getting old, I guess. I don't know. But again, I guess I'm happy it is so it's successful. The only thing I know about it is like chicken jockey. I don't even know what it means. Or I think, isn't it like when like a zombie baby is like sitting on like a chicken? I don't know. It's really weird, but it's like the only thing I know about it. Yeah. Wow. You know, trying to bond with the younglings, the young kids. I'm only 23, but like the younglings, you know, I'm getting old. I'm gonna be middle-aged soon. Apparently to Twitch, if you're like over the age of 25, then you are middle-aged, which is kind of funny. We're all like getting our like walking stick and shit. But yeah, did you guys watch the Minecraft movie? Did you like it? I guess you did. It's like probably, yeah, it probably has like a bunch of like memes in it. Nope. Nope, as in you watched it or you didn't like it. Not yet. Okay, but you are going to watch it then. I don't think I want to smell a city of musk in an apocalyptic game. Imagine, I don't know if I even want to like, imagine there's like Elon Musk in like a game, and then there's like an Elon Musk smell in there. Ew. I wouldn't want to smell that. Like, I don't think I want to smell a city of mud. Already read that. Okay, according to the article, it's 5 cents and 1 clean air smell neutralizer. But that's what I mean. Well, 5 cents? Which one? Like the 5 most, I don't know, like grass, I guess? Maybe fire? What are dirt? What other smells would there be? Billionaire said, they put like a really fake perfume in there, huh? Memes carry, that's for sure. I'm middle-aged. No! I will be middle-aged soon too, Roy, just you wait. Oh, you're gonna watch it with your family? Aw, that's really cute. I wonder if my friends have seen it. Probably some of them. Or actually, I know some people in my class have like watched it, but I think they went and watched it like a week ago or something. But I think all of my friends haven't really seen it. Maybe we're like we're not like that target audience anymore, or I mean, we are literally gamers, but honestly, I feel like the Minecraft movie does not even like apply much to the gamers. I think it's kind of like, it just tries to be like it just tries to build like a meme hype and then get like anyone to like watch it. I think it's a movie for normies. I'm sorry to say this. It's a normie movie. And a movie for probably kids who are really big Minecraft fans. That is my guess about it. It's a reference comedy for children. Yeah. So, normie movie is real though. It's like when there's like a little trend, especially for like theaters, you know, about the Minion movie. Didn't like a lot of people like start dressing up in like suits and shit just to watch it? That's what it feels like to me. And honestly, also like Oppenheimer and like Barbie, the Barbie movie. I didn't watch both of those on those days, but I did watch both of them, and I like both of them, I guess. Though I guess I did like Barbie a little bit more. Like, I don't know, Oppenheimer was a little bit too too real for me. And I guess the topics in like Barbie, especially as a woman, like impacted me a little bit more. Guilty of going to the Minion movie in a suit. No, you don't have to feel bad about that, Calvin. You don't even have to feel, listen, don't worry about it. I'm just saying it's a normie. Sometimes you can do normie things, okay? It's okay, don't worry about it. I do normie things too sometimes. I remember when I played through, what was the game, like Needy Streamer Overload? I literally got only 2 endings and I got 2 of the normie endings. And I thought it was kind of funny as a streamer and I got the fucking normie endings, but I guess, sure, whatever. Okay. Gunfire, forest, racing cars, storms and explosions plus neutralizer. Okay, so that was only for like, I don't know, speeding cars, I guess. If you play like car racing games, that's really the only smell that you might use it for. What about rain? Wouldn't like rain be part of that? Or is it part of like the storms? Like I feel like, I don't know, rain does have a little bit of a smell. I do like the smell of rain, as long as I'm not outside and there's snails around, you know? Again, I have a snail phobia, by the way, if you didn't know. Also, yes, there is an ad break. It's gonna start soon. So if you want to support me, I would appreciate if you could watch through it. It's gonna be 3 minutes. However, after those 3 minutes, then everyone who clicks on my stream will not get sent any ads, so it is for the well purpose. I like the Mario movie. I watched it when I was sick. I didn't watch the Mario movie in the theaters with my friends, and I thought it was really good. I don't know if it was a normie movie too, probably, but I did like it. I thought it was really, really great. Y'all want to know a non-normie movie? John Wick Chapter 4. I have never played nor watched John Wick. I think that was like one of the... Yeah. No, that was like a movie, right? Yeah. I have not watched that movie either, but I know Keanu Reeves is in it. And I'm probably like too young for it. I heard it's really good though, so I probably should like watch it sometime. I'm not embarrassed, rather I look back on it fondly. That's good. Yeah, I think the Barbie movie was one of the only movies that I've ever been to where the theaters has been full, like entirely. That was kind of crazy, I can't lie. Thanks for being so considerate though. Of course, I don't want to hurt you guys accidentally again. I'm an anxious bitch, whether I look like it or not, so I try to treat others in a way where I feel like my anxiety would not skyrocket. Good, nice. John Wick is super fun. I love that movie. Yeah, I heard that from a lot of people. All I know is that didn't like John Wick's like wife die or like cat die. I don't remember. And then he goes like ape shit for it. I think something like that. I think it was either his like pet or his wife. Oh, the dog. Yeah. That is a very, very relatable thing. I would also go ape shit if someone killed my fucking pet. You know, both actually. Oh, that's kind of. Also, Blue, welcome in. Hello, welcome in, Blue. Sold his car and killed his dog. That's crazy. That is crazy. But welcome in, Blue. How are you? I am currently searching for some video game music that we can listen to. Not my YouTube front page recommending me ADHD music. Thank you. Thank you so much. Nostalgic and chill Nintendo music to make you feel better. That sounds good. Can listen to that later. What in the 2014 Minecraft YouTuber intro? How true! There's this one website that lets you create some really funny YouTuber Minecraft intros, and I used to like create one for every game that I played, and then I got sick of it a little bit because I always was worried that people thought I was like serious. I did those as like a joke, and so I also created one for my mod. Like all of my mods have the ability to have like a little intro if they want. And I used that. Nice. That was really funny, right? And I offered it to Blue and Blue accepted, so I made this one for Blue. And it's always showing up when Blue writes like a chat message for the first time. I think it's really funny, you know? The dog was a gift from his dead wife. Oh man, it's really sad. That is really sad, man. Like if you like realistic gunfights, John Wick is for you, milady. I don't know if I like it. It's not my favorite genre. I definitely don't dislike it, but it's not like anything against my blood going, you know? John Wick is super fun. I love that movie. I worked on the John... You worked on a John Wick minigame, so I watched a lot of John... What? Okay, word flex line. Sure, whatever. Whatever, man. You go. That's cool. Oh, man. Good job. I didn't even know there was a video game. Probably was. To be fair, there's probably like a video game about any popular like movie franchise if they can get their hands around the license of it. Do you mean the one that came out? How many John Wick video games are there? Or is there only one? Because I'm only seeing one for the PS5. And I don't think if that's out yet. Or is it? Oh, it actually came out like a year ago. Damn. John Wick Hex. Hex. Is that the one that came out a year ago? Oh, it came out in 2019. Ah. John Wick Hex is a 2019 tactical role-playing game developed by Bethel Games. Crazy. Congratulations, that is a big flex. I respect it, Lotte. I hope you had fun working on it. He's naturally a loner, so his wife gave him a pet so he wouldn't be lonely. Oh, so essentially the dog was a physical form of his wife's love, hence why he was so pissed when the people killed it. I get that. Yeah, to be fair, my pets, I feel like I'm the type of person to I get really I get really attached. I get really attached to like pets or any type of like, I don't know, cats that we've had in our life so far. Like I don't know, I think I'm a very animal attached person. Are you gonna go now? No worries, Leo. Thank you for the yap and all. We're probably gonna go over to working on the like the actual animation soon as well. But thank you for the info, everyone. And that's a one, lol. Again, that's really cool, Lotte. Congratulations. You have fun, strange, energetic chameleon. You tried. Bye bye. I'm not gonna say I love you because I don't, but I appreciate you writing so much. Thank you. Bye bye. Have a good one. And I get attached to animals, so we are handshaking right then. But yes, before I go over, I guess the last thing I can talk about now. Also, welcome back from the ad break, everyone. But we did watch a movie yesterday. I hate spelling. Don't worry about it. I know what you mean. I'm just teasing you. Oh my god, thank you for the follow too. Thank you. Thank you so much. But yeah, we watched a movie yesterday on our Discord. If you didn't know, we do have a Discord if you would like to join. We have like monthly community events there, and we watched the movie Princess Kaguya, and that shit made me cry. Holy shit, that movie was so fucking sad. It was really fucking sad, dude. Oh my god. So if you guys are also into tragedies or sad stories, but real stories, then I can really recommend it to you. I hope you guys enjoyed it too. But I think you did. I think it was a really good movie. I would give it like an 8 out of 10. And I still think it's crazy. I've probably heard about it like once or like twice in my life, you know? Yeah, pat. But yeah, besides that, it was a great movie. It's a pretty, I agree. Yeah, I agree both. And the ending made me really sad. The message on it, man. Oh, the message. But I'm so happy about Kaguya that she like, I don't think there was anything that she personally did wrong. Like she always like acted the best that she could have. It's a really good representation, I think, of like what it's up to like grow up and have other people like influence the surroundings of you. But alright, gamers, I don't think there's anything else I can speak about. Or maybe to everyone who is new here, again, we have a Discord you'd like to join, and also I stream every Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday at 6 p.m. CET or CST. I think it is CST at the moment because we're nearing like summer again, and there was like a time zone change a while ago. So I think it is CST, but I'm not sure. Whatever time zone it is right now in Germany, that it is right here. I do sometimes switch it up. I always like mention when I'm gonna stream on my Discord, so you can just like look and see in there. But besides that, if you would ever like to be in for the yaps or for some Mega Man or for some art, then feel free to come in more often. And for now, we're actually gonna go and start animating the man, the legend, the fantasy Midwest VTuber right now. Also, welcome in, Max. You joined right at the end of the yapping session. We're gonna go over to the arting part right now. Let me change the category because I always forget. And let me pop over. Wow! Here we go. Look, I already organized my parameters too. I did that like, I think 2 days ago. It actually took me longer. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know what I'm doing right now. I'm not like a beginner in Live2D. I'm a little bit of a workaholic. I want to learn. It's just like my what do you call it? Like an attempt to learn this program in more detail that I'm doing right here. But if I look like I'm doing bullshit, then just know I probably am. But I'm gonna try and make it work. Yes, sir. We would like to see what I already have. Look, I can make him blink on the left eye. That's what I already did. Took me maybe like 10 minutes. Wow, cool, right? That's what you have, like, I don't know how many fucking layers for. Oh, were those fireworks in the music? I thought someone was setting them all off outside your... No, they weren't. And it's not even evening here yet. It's like, I mean, it is. It's like 7 p.m. right now, but it's 7 p.m. in like the German like summer time zone, so it's still like big ass. It's big and light outside. I don't think there is like time for creating like fireworks. This is from a song. This is from the song called After Hanabi. Listen to my beats from Nujabes, because we've listened to like Nujabes earlier. I don't really know what else to like put on, but now that we are over in this screen, I am going to put on some other music. If you guys have any music recommendations, you can always mention those, obviously. But this is nostalgic and chill Nintendo music to make you feel better, because I need something that calms me but keeps me going, you know? Keeps me concentrated, focused, I would like to say. And it's probably gonna be more of like a co-working stream. You guys can like start any conversation if you want to. Yes. Also, is the music too loud? Please tell me if it is. If the audio is like good or like not, if you want me to turn it up or like down. So I'm probably gonna be yapping if you guys start any conversations, or I don't know if I have anything I want to say. Seems fine. Okay. But again, you guys can give me feedback if it's like too loud or like too quiet. Besides, I'm gonna be working, and again, I don't really know what I'm doing, so I'm probably just gonna, I don't know. You can't fail until you try, I guess. Oh yeah, though before I start like rigging or I don't know, animating, whatever you say, I just wanted to mention that this art is not by me. It is originally created by the artist EG. You can find them in the top left corner. I think that is their Twitter name. I can also like search it up right now just so we're giving credit. I just don't want people to think that it's my art, because it's not. The art is too good. I mean, also listen, I'm a good artist. I like my art, but like, I wish I drew like this. I could probably if I put in the time for it, but like, holy shit, that's some really good illustration right there. Oh yeah, they're like normal, like I guess nickname is Iju, but their username is JUEEAKI. Sorry, German pronunciation. So if you want to check them out, that is their Twitter. They're a lot more famous than me, so if you want to follow them, you can, I don't know, see some really good art right there. Yes. And then let's get some co-working done today. Yes, sir. To like explain what I'm doing. Oh yeah, but like this was the original illustration from Edu. And then I parted it. It was like one layer, as you can see right here. Look, it's one layer. And my crazy workaholic ass parted it into like 126 layers all by myself. That is what I did. I redrew the parts that you can't see. Like I redrew the parts behind it. Yeah, I'm not gonna show all of them. I did show them many times before. And I also put down, you call it like a mesh like this right here. You can have the program generate one for you, but I was like, no, I'm gonna make my own. So it's like as smooth as possible. And also on the bottom left, in like Live2D, so detailed, thank you. It really is. This is probably my most detailed like mesh creation ever. I'm never gonna like put this much effort into something again. I really doubt that. It's like, this is truly a passion thing. Yeah, this is not a logical thing. It's kind of like a waste of time, but I don't care. I learned a lot from it, so I'm okay with it. But on the left, the thing with Live2D is, depending on what you want to create, you are gonna like, I don't know, name or start certain parameters differently. And this is gonna be for an animation, so there is some normal parameters that get created when you open Live2D, because most people, when they do something in Live2D, they're usually working on like a Live2D VTuber, like you can see right here, just I am a 3D VTuber, and I don't use Live2D or any other, I don't know, like 2D rigging software. I use like a I use like a 3D model that was created in like VRoid. But if you want to make one in Live2D Cubism, which is the program that I'm using, I bought it. I bought like a indie license, which is like 70% off for 3 years for like students, so I did use that gladly. That was affordable for me. Besides that, I probably wouldn't have bought it. I would have either gotten a different program, or I don't know, I probably cried, I guess. But yeah, I did prepare a bunch of parameters right here on the left that are just for animation purposes. Some of them exist in like for like Live2D models too, but the ones that I created are more for like, they're kind of like unnecessary if you want to just have like a moving Live2D model on there. And I I also made like some really crazy notes. I don't know if I still have them. I think I probably showed it off before it's here. Let me open it up again. I'm a very organized person. I really value myself in that. I feel like it's also one of those things that most people probably don't even see about like a process, but I think organization or like planning yourself out is really important and can like make or break like a project in itself. Because if you're organized enough, then you can get something done in a really short amount of time compared to people who are just like working on shit without knowing what the fuck they're doing. Let me find my little notes right here. But I basically want to have like 3 different things. There's gonna be 3 different timelines to this animation. There's gonna be an intro, which is basically when everything like pops up. Then there's gonna be a loop, which is gonna like loop obviously for like I don't know, like a few seconds. I don't know, probably like 20 or 30 seconds. And then there's gonna be an outro. It's gonna appear and like basically goes over into the intro again. It's kind of like how I like planned it out. Let me find my notes though. Here they are. Here we go. You can see my amazing animation notes that I created. So there's also different layers in here, which is basically I'm going to edit everything right here. Oh, let me hide this again. So we have like an opacity folder right here, because once I like export this later on, I'm gonna move it over to After Effects to like add like some After Effects obviously, and to make sure that I only add it to like the layers that I want to. I've added like an opacity folder right here, so I can like make sure that once I export it later on, it's only gonna be like Ruse that's gonna be exported. Then we're gonna have like the monster, which is like this little thing right here, is gonna be exported, and the background itself. So I can always, depending on if this is like 1 or 0, the entirety of Ruse is gonna be like visible or not. That's what that is for. Perspective is just, I really like to add that with like certain animations. I think I added that to like maybe I can show that to you guys. I have like in Hollow Knight animation that I've made in the past. Was it this one right here? Probably not. But I have one. It just adds a little bit of like I think it was this one actually. It has a bit of like 3-dimensionality in there. Can you find in the physics? Oh yeah, you can actually. Wait, let me show my entire screen again so you actually know what the fuck I'm talking about. Here we go. You see how like it all moves together? Let me move a little bit to the left right here. Maybe make it a little bit bigger so you can like actually see it. But here's like the normal like loop animation. So you can see everything here. And then if you like go to the left or like down, it's like it adds a little bit of like 3-dimensionality, and it's like another layer that I want to add. So it's just not like one picture, but it feels like it has like a foreground, like a middle ground, and like a background in there as well. That's what I want to add to it. Then basically the intro is just him like jumping down and like swinging the X. Then the loop is just gonna be him, I guess, flying. I want to see if I could make and mimic like a slow motion kind of thing, but I'll have to see if I actually figure it out. Again, I'm just gonna wing it. I'm gonna be honest. I think the animation part in itself, I'm probably gonna wing it. But I just want to make sure I'm using all of the layers that I've parted, because it'd be kind of funny if I made like a really simple animation or like rigging process for all of the layers that I've prepared. I would kind of over waste, you know? So I'm gonna try and use everything that I prepared. And then I guess my goal for like the outro part is just him like crouching down, and then like it zooms in on his face, and then he just like disappears basically. And it's like there's like a, what do you call it, like an impact frame, and then like it all starts over again. And the physics thing, I actually don't even know. I don't think I'll have to add physics in itself, because those things are only really if you want to export like a Live2D model in itself. Because you guys see when I like wiggle my little like face right here, again, this is like 3D, but it kind of like goes the same for 3D as well as 2D. And if I swing my head, my little hairballs, they like wiggle around. And that's something that you have to add on. If you didn't add physics to like this 3D model right here, these hairballs would not be wiggling around when I'm shaking my head. And you can do the same thing in like Live2D. So for example, if you go up and down, then you can like control the physics, which things are gonna like shake while you do that. It works a little bit differently, I think, in 3D. I've never added physics in 3D, I can't lie. Again, I'm probably more experienced in making like Live2D models and like 3D models. I want to learn it one day though. But that's basically what the physics thing is for. And I'm not gonna add them as normal physics. Technically they probably aren't, but I thought it would still be cool if I added those, like, so I can like add I don't know, combine or impact what's gonna like move physics wise later on. But it's not like the program doing it, but it's just gonna be using it like in the animation process. And yeah, that's all of the folders and layers that I've created. So far, I'm gonna see if the way I've prepared it is actually gonna be enough for me. I'm probably gonna start with the eyes opening, like the really simple stuff that I've already done before, and probably the mouth. So my goal right now is just like, I'm gonna make the blinks, then the mouth, probably then the eyes, and then either, I'm probably gonna like rig the head angles, and I don't know what I'm gonna do afterwards. Either the body, or I'm gonna go over to like the hands and like the axe and stuff like that. Yes, sir, that is my goal today. And we're gonna see how far I come. Thank you for listening to me. That was interesting. Or if you guys didn't understand shit, that's also fine. And I hope you were just like, oh yes, okay, continue yapping, gamer. I just want to hear you yap, and that's also fine. I know you guys like the yappings. Oh, true, I also have the eyebrows. I forgot about that. The eyebrows. Okay, and then... Sure, it was a small thing. Thanks for the explanation. Of course. Did you actually understand something, Calvin? You can't be honest. I'm not offended if you didn't. Let me like hide this layer. I don't need this. Oh my god, he winked at me. Oh yes, he can. Look. Oh my gosh, this wink is just for you. Half. Like he lost his like front hair, okay, but it's just for you. Look, oh my gosh, just for you. Wait, do I have like the? Wait. Is it starting? No. Wait. There you go. Just for you. Like a little elevator that comes on like the right positioning. Like, aw, blushies. What the fuck is that second emote? Like I could picture 3/4 of what you were explaining in my head. I don't get the finer parts of animation though. Teehee, he blinked. And you know what, Calvin? Me neither. But I'm still gonna attempt it. That's why I'm doing it here. You can't learn if you don't challenge yourself. And that's why I'm challenging myself here. I think the issue I have right now is I want to make sure I don't do any unnecessary work. Because I delete like a bunch of like extra parameters that I used to have here, because those were just like the normal parameters that you get when you open like any like new file. And again, that you probably need if you want to export it for like an, I don't know, like a Live2D model. But like I don't want to make a Live2D model. That would be too much work. I want to make an animation, so I want to make sure that all of the things that I am rigging are things I will need to make this animation. And I'm not gonna like rig everything, and then I'm only gonna use like 10% of it, you know? I'm probably gonna still rig more than I actually will need, but again, it's just gonna be for practice. I guess I'm gonna like know more afterwards of like what I actually need and like what not. Okay, let me like hide the eyebrows too, I guess. Eyebrowless motherfucker. Okay, then we have the eyes right here. Yes. I open, I closed. No, it was this. There we go. Let me look at this again. Okay, it's nearly... Ah! Is there a layer to like... Can I... Ah, it's escape. That makes sense. Yeah. No! I think I did it the wrong way. No, he's like opening one eye and then he's closing the other one. Oh yeah. That looks so weird. What the fuck? What did I do? No, 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 no. I don't want that. Go back to your original forum, gamer. Yes. And here, please. I want you to close your eyes here. wow, he's actually blinking the way I wanted to. Yay! Look at him! Oh, blinker! That was actually look kind of real already. Look! Oh my gosh, he's blinking, gamer. Okay. Also, this is just, I think, again, I have really high, I have really high poly. I don't know if you can like say it in here too, like meshes. So I think my computer, I have a really good computer, but when like animating stuff, I think it has issues like showing it correctly, like memory and stuff. So it's always gonna look a little bit scruff unless I like tab out like this. I think besides that, it's not gonna show it like super correctly. And I guess that's fine. I can't blame it. Again, I did really fucking... complicatedly. Yeah. I think that's good with me. Do you guys approve the blinkering? You guys like it? Yeah, it's very smooth. Yippee! I'm glad. Beautiful. Wow, versus Islet. Don't worry, gamer. That's gonna be added afterwards. Though currently the iris is like clipping onto, or is clipped onto, which means it's like, how do I explain this? It's like you have like a layer, and then everything that's above the layer or is clipped onto the layer is only gonna show up where the layer has like filling or is not like transparent. And on the right side, I already edited it, but because here's like the IOI, you can probably see it move. Look, like once it closes, it scratches together, and the same thing happens here. Ah, here we go. And the same thing happens here. Like I just have to animate it. Yes, it's gonna make sense once that layer is like animated too. Yippee! Lashes on fleek. I'm happy. All right, and it's gonna look like he has eyelashes, even though it's just the background. Actually, I didn't even draw this way that it looks like he has eyelashes there. Not eyelashes, but like eyelids. But it does turn out that way. Then open, close. See, no. Yeah. You know what? This should be fine. This looks good. Yeah. Okay, okay. Then onto this one. Come on, move these two, gamer. This one as well. Didn't work on this clean topology for nothing. Ah! All right. Any open space you guys see? No, it's good, right? Yeah, look. Oh my gosh, we did the blinking. Let's go. And he's eyebrowless. Feel good to you? Clean. Yeah, I like it too. Again, doesn't need to be perfect. Then what am I gonna do next? I'm gonna do. I think one thing that I'm still like learning a lot about is how do I explain this? Basically, right now you can when you edit like parameters in like Live2D, you should like only really. For example, if I'm editing this eyelash right here, and I like what's it called? I couple it or like I select it for eyes open and like closed. Then if I ever edit this mesh again anywhere else, I should not pair it with another parameter because that will lead to these two parameters like clashing with each other. So it's important that if you want to edit the original mesh, which is like this mesh right here, you do it for like the most important stuff where you have to like really like bend the mesh to your like wishes. And anything that you do afterwards, for example, if I want to like make this like eye like smile now, I'll have to add like a warp deformer over it because otherwise it's gonna lead to bugs and like it just basically takes a lot longer to like fix than if I just create a warp deformer that goes over it, because it only if I wanted to like I don't know, add like this mesh right here to like the eye smile deformer, like on the bottom left, or like the parameters right here, then I would need to create one eye smile like parameter for every green thing that already exists for like eyes open. And if I create one or if I just create a warp mesh right here, then I only need to do it once basically. So it's kind of like important what you set as like your base right here. And I hope that I'm gonna set the base correctly for all of the meshes that I am gonna work on later on, and I don't have to like make my life harder than it has to be with like certain deformings or parameters spots. I'm not too experienced on that yet, but at least from my experience so far, that's like how it's best worked on. Because I remember not doing that for like mouth deformers for like a Live2D model I've made in the past, and that shit took me like years to like mesh up together. If I could have just used something else, I didn't need to create like 16 different fucking parameters, man. I just needed to create like 4, I think. That was gonna like a waste of time. I want to make sure I'm not doing that here. Yes. I think for the iris. This is not Iris L, what the fuck? This is Iris... They accidentally... Huh? No, this is Iris R. Not actually. Iris R. It's an issue on my end. Oopsie. Okay. So I'm actually probably gonna do that. Now, I'm going to add... I smile... Alright. Deformer. Create. That's what it means. It creates like a green thing around here for around all of the mesh in here, but it's no longer as detailed as the mesh if you've originally like created. So you can technically actually like move it around. I think if you press yeah, if you press like control, you can like resize it technically, and you can also like select like how detailed this thing right here is. But you should always create like a warp deformer for anything additional that you set up for like these parameters on like the bottom left. And oh no, actually it's not smile R. What am I saying? It's like I open R. Iris. Open R. I just want to make it look smooth like slightly. I feel like that would make it like look a little bit more. Human. Yeah, look! Doesn't this look more realistic? Instead of just staying like in place? Stuff like that. And because I want to use the original mesh for where is it? Do I actually, yeah, I do have Iris X and Y, because again we only have, technically we could have 3 axes. You guys know like the axis, like you have like an X axis, you have an Y axis and a Z axis, and depending on which program you use, whatever direction is like called differently. But I'm going to refer to X as the one that is like horizontal, Y is the one that goes like up and down. I think you call that diagonal, right? No, I actually, fuck, man. I hate those terms. Vertical. Yes, I think it's called vertical. Wait, let me just look. Yes, you're correct, actually, thank you. And then Z is the one that is up for depth. But for example, if you were to like work in like Blender or any other program, like they get changed around. I think in Blender, Z is the one that is like vertical. Then Y is, I think Y and X like depends on like which direction you're looking at it from, you know? Yes, Y is horizontal, X is horizontal, Y is horizontal, and Z is depth, exactly. But it changes depending on like which program you use. That is not always the same like case, you know? Okay, but like I open. Maybe not, I feel like it's a little bit too much actually. Let me move it a little bit back. Again, program, but over. Yeah, that's good. I'm gonna do the same thing for this one. And then you kind of like, you build up like a hierarchy. And you have like, you should, once you've created like a warp mesh, you should not really like, I don't know why, I feel like it just messes with stuff like easily. But you shouldn't really create like another like deformer inside of it. So I try to like put up my hierarchy in a way that like makes sense. And that's also why I have not created like opacity things yet, because I think the opacity things are things you should add like at the end, from what I know. Probably makes more sense then. Okay, but let's create one for this. And if I wanted to copy, I'm gonna call this one Iris Open R, and this one's gonna be Iris Open L. Great. Okay. Then we're gonna set it to this. Let me look at the left. Did it move like to the bottom left? Yes, it did. Okay, and let me look at it. Okay, maybe a little bit more actually. Actually, a little bit less. That's a little bit too far. Mr. Perfectionism right here, guys. Like from a math point of view. Yes! Probably. I wonder why in Blender it's like different. I wonder if it has like a reason for it, you know? But look, it already looks pretty realistic, right? Damn, I'm actually kind of proud of that. That's the thing I know. Oh, this is like the easy part, you know? Oh no, we're getting closer. We're getting closer to the harder parts, guys. But look, eye blinking. Looks so realistic. Oh my gosh. Wow. Nice. Yeah. Then I'm probably gonna create for... Yeah, I'm gonna create from the eyebrows as well. Where did I put the eyebrows? I know they're hidden away right now. Also, another fun fact, if you guys are interested in actually learning this stuff right here, but when you create like a layer or the way that you name your layers, which I only just started to learn with this thing right here, because oh my god, if you open my Live2D model thing, my layers are not named correctly. If you name anything in here with like an open space, then the program is going to create like an ID that's like art mesh number 2507, I don't know, stuff like that. However, if you use underscores, then you can actually like not have the program like do that. And that's what I did with this one. So all of the IDs are correct. Look, all of the IDs are as the names are, and you just like make sure that you don't have any double ones, and then there's not going to be any double IDs, and that one is going to be easier to like to make sure to assign like what is clipping to what. For example, for this iris right here, I don't really need any clippings in this animation right here, but normally when you create like a Live2D model, if you have like any shadows or stuff like that, you usually put it on like a clipping layer, and it's gonna be easier to like assign stuff like that. And also for folders, you can just like put an F there. I don't know why, but I've seen like other VTubers, or not VTubers, but like VTuber riggers like do that, and I think it's just like, you know, like naming conventions and shit like that. Stuff access naming is all arbitrary, which, what does arbitrary mean? Whichever you end up with in a program is just down to the vibes of whoever wrote it, right? It's just like, it doesn't have any fucking meaning, man. I just wish it was like, honestly, it's kind of like the same thing how some controllers like annoy me. You know, like how a Nintendo controller has like A, B, and X and Y like mixed up, and then you have like a fucking Xbox controller or like a PlayStation controller, which have the same, I think, like buttons in the same places, you know, and everything is like mixed up again. I was like, Nintendo, why? You're confusing me. Why do you do that? Please. Not me like accidentally pressing B. Who's that? Oh my god, nah, welcome in. Do you wanna be... Look at the eyes. Oh my gosh. Wow. Wow, eyes moving. But how are you doing that? It's nice to see you. Yeah, but because it's arbitrary, that's why mathematical scientific standards are set. So we can always go back and just say, yes, this system right here, the X, Y, Z, where Z is like the depth, X is like the vertical, and sorry. X is the horizontal and Y is the vertical one. That's mathematical, right? So it has to be correct. We have a saying in Dutch that you cannot see the forest because of the trees. For the chaos, you cannot see the bigger picture. I think we have a saying like this in German too. Actually, maybe it's the same one. But just like set in like whatever our native tongue uses for it. Makes sense, you know, it's just for like neighboring countries. AB being swapped on Nintendo controllers causes so many. It's so annoying. I hate it, but I can imagine. Yeah, from a developer standpoint, we've never really like looked into the not developer. I mean controller support. It's kind of like just you can use it, but it's not like promised to like work with like Casey. But again, we're just a volunteer thing. We have like one programmer, so obviously he's not gonna add it. You know, it's just like it doesn't make sense. But I think if you have to add it from like a if you've got like a backed like development studio, man, that sounds really fucking annoying. So if someone goes against those set standards, you should have a reason for it. Yeah, Blender, why do you go against that, huh? Why do you use Z for like the up and down thing, man? Glad you got you figured this out for the IDs because it looks super chaotic otherwise. It is! Trust me, you guys are looking at a fucking organization freak right here, okay? Like, this shit is really organized. You wanna see... Wait, you wanna see my fucking, art matches for one of my earlier things? I can show you. To be fair, I think I've always been a little bit more organized than a normal person, but this was the first thing I've ever, like, created. And... Look, it just creates like IDs and art mesh one. It's just like, ugh, super chaotic. But again, the rigging here wasn't done by me. That was from Risty, so I'm not fronting their rigging at all. So what is that? Huh? What? Oh, okay. See, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. But yeah, that's not as clean as I have it right here. Okay, my naming, even from my parts, I even called it Booby's copy. Look how it's like, you know, it is not clean at all. And also this was everything. I think all the meshes were created by the program, which is fine. But it just, you can see it doesn't have like the same depth as it has right here. I'm good. Finished installing a new toilet bowl and repaired the blinds and Griffin is back home, so now I can enjoy some downtime after having watched Demon Slayer season 2. Oh damn. Season 2. I think after that isn't it the movie. You have to watch the movie. The movie is really fucking depressing though. You're warned. But the movie was good. I didn't watch it in the theaters, even though that was one of the movies I think that actually came out in Germany in the theaters, but can recommend it. The movie is before Nevermind then, and I probably haven't watched the second season yet. Glad to hear you're doing good. Me too. Also, fuck, I wanted to look for the eyebrows. There we go. And now I'm going to create an eye open and close parameter for it. How should I call it? I mean, it probably doesn't even matter. Yeah. No! I don't want that. So wait, has the eyebrow always been like this? Yes, it has. Okay. What if I put the original eyebrow a little bit higher? I don't care if that's no longer accurate, but... Guys, does this look better than when the eyebrow was like down there? Fuck it, I think it does. It doesn't like get pushed into the iris as much, so... Also, it's a rewatch for me. Oh, so you watched it before? Are you like a big Demon Slayer fan, Neff? I have a friend who's also a really, really big Demon Slayer fan, but... I like it! It's not my favorite series though. But I feel like it is kind of like the new really popular like shonen. I don't know if it still is nowadays, but I think it is. I think it's like next to like Jujutsu Kaisen. But I don't know, it always like changes. Again, when I was a little wee lad, the anime that used to be really fucking popular were like Naruto and One Piece. I'm a good fan. Nice. What is your favorite character? You can judge me for it. I like Zenitsu the most. I think he's kind of cute, and I like that he's a boy failure. And he inspires me a little bit because I really like weak, pathetic characters who actually get better. The only thing I don't like about him is that he's a fucking pervert, and he's a little bit of a simp. It annoys me a little bit about him, but it's like, you know what? Not every character can be perfect. Oh my god, Also, yes, Dangerous 2 and 3 are on sale through Steam. Waited for this moment since I finished the first game. Yippee, good luck. Yeah, it's because like 100 Line came out. Or like, I don't know when it came out officially, but it came out like a while ago. That's what I know. So it makes sense that they would make a sale. So I don't know if that was in favor of Tokyo Games or not. Because they're not the same studio anymore. Okay. Okay. And you know what? I'm already this fucking... Oh, I like this song. Face... Oops. Open... No! Not that. No! Yeah! That's what I'm speaking about, baby! Look, it looks so cool. Right? It looks so much more three-dimensional. I'm rewatching it because the next movie is coming September and I wanted to rewatch it with my girlfriend and my brother, so I'm watching it with her now. Oh, she's hooked. Nice. Didn't you say that she's not much of like a an anime fan? So I'm happy that she's enjoying it nonetheless. Oh wait, it was the eyebrow, never mind. No, it wasn't, I'm stupid. It was this one. Does it even change anything? I don't think it does. Yeah. Also, Russia, welcome in. I am locked in right now, gamer. How are you doing? Thank you for the session to hydrate. I actually just hydrated without. Not because of that. Let me hydrate again. Oh, she only watched Fairy Tale? Oh my god. Girly and me are bonding. A little bit. Maybe. Was it B? No, that was not B. Oh, no! I changed. Did I? No, oh my god, I changed it to like 3 pixels. Help! What did I do? Ah, ha, ha, ha. Oh. 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 The fuck? No. I changed my tool. Oh, trying to adjust the brush size. What did I do? Wait, oh, wait. Oh, that's a different. Oh, that's it. Oh, that's a different tool in itself. Never mind. I didn't even notice that. Oh, and that's how you drag. Ah, thank you, program. What I'm actually going to try something here. Ah, no, not this. Okay. Yeah, I like that. It's a very smooth blinking. Do you guys like the blinking too? Sorry, didn't have time to watch Inuyasha with ya. Are you tired? I hope that you can get some rest, Rushia. Music a little bit higher. How? Wait, your keyboard switched to French? What? She was never close to the idea, yeah. But I'm happy that you can make her become a little bit of a normie weeb. Let's see what her next anime are gonna be like. But yeah, I feel like Demon Slayer is definitely a lot of people's like first introduction to like anime, you know? I think my first introduction to anime was definitely Pokemon back in the days, like the first Pokemon season. I remember when I was a little kid, I used to, my dad was a big hater of like anime, and because I was a dad kid, I was always just like, yeah, anime sucks. And then I found out about Pokemon and it actually being an anime, or like something from Japan, you know. And then I started playing Pokemon, and I was just like, maybe anime isn't as bad. I still said that I didn't like anime, but I did secretly watch the Pokemon anime up until 3 AM in the morning. So. And after a while, I think I couldn't hide it anymore, and I just accepted that I became a weeb, or I enjoyed the medium more than I wanted to. And then my dad actually gave it a different try too. My dad started watching Death Note with me. I wouldn't say he was a weeb, but I am happy that he gave it another chance. I think one big reason why he also gave it another chance was probably because of I think Heidi. I don't know if you guys know Heidi. I don't know if it's called the same thing in other languages, but there's this one series about a girl that lives in the mountains, and I think it's also an anime, but no one knows it is one. Same with B Maya. We call it Bina Maya here, but I don't know if that's again the translation, the literal one, or like the localization. Heidi mentioned yes. It makes sense that you know it too from like France. Nah, you guys probably watched that too. When my dad found out that shit was also an anime, I think he was more likely to give it like a chance. Maya the Bee? Also is Maya the Bee mentioned. Yes, those were my childhood things, you know? I love those. Nah, usually it's America. Was my first kind. Oh my god, we're handshaking then. But yeah, Pokemon was my first. And I don't know what my second was, but I remember watching a bunch of bullshit that I shouldn't have on like YouTube. Really bad stuff that I should not have watched, and I gave it a way too kind rating back in the days compared to like now. I would have not given it as much of a high rating, to be fair. And yes, there's a 3-minute ad if you would like to support the channel. But look at the blinking, so ignore the mouth. I'm gonna do the mouth moving in a bit. But I like it. I'm proud of it. Yes. Then I think next thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna create different parameters. I think I could create parameter. No, not create. What is these called? I'm just gonna call keyframe maybe. Add 2 keys. Yeah. Oh yeah, manually, that's what I meant. Okay, so what I want is, I want one where it's closed, I want one where it's open, and then I want one where it's really open, where it's not just like the teeth, but it's like mouth open, you know, like R. Maybe 3, you know what, maybe 3 are enough. But if not, then it won't be. How do you move your lips? Wait, I'm just like I'm making the move of my own lips, and I'm thinking what moves. Ignore me. This is for reference purposes. Good, you guys are in ad gel right now. I guess both move. I guess I'm just gonna meet it in the middle. I don't care. Okay, this is gonna be the middle, and then this is gonna be the bottom part. So fucking stupid. You know what? Fuck it. I'm hiding everything. The teeth? Fuck the teeth. Ew, he looks like a grandpa. No. Absolutely fucking not. No. Ew. Maybe I should have made myself a little sketch there. Lose all his dentures! Give Grandpa back his teeth! Oh my gosh. actually, maybe it shouldn't like move. Maybe it actually shouldn't. Let me like restart. Wait, browse? Wait, huh? Why did I do that on the browse? Am I stupid? I'm like stupid, I think. Probably. I'm so stupid. Why did I do that? Haha. Okay. Okay, then. Also, Salaforest, welcome in. Yes, it is indeed the day. How are you doing? He still looks like he has no fucking teeth, man. Look at him! That looks so evil! Ew! Oh, Lord. Also, Liam, welcome in! Welcome in! Rose looks so cute. He looks like... I've eaten my banana. He's eating his grandpa food. Ew. But hi, Liam. Oh my god! Wait, he actually... Wait. He's just... Oh, he's actually feeling it. Mmm. Oh my god. Oh, so you just woke up and cleaning my desk because Amazon sends 1 million boxes for one item? Oh, yeah, that's true. But you know what? I mean, it's kind of like probably a waste on nature, but at least it makes your shit safe. Normally, my shit doesn't break when I buy it from Amazon, you know? He's just like, yeah, yeah. Do I really want to have him close his mouth? You know, again, this is not a VTuber model. I don't have to. I can just make his smile less extreme. I think that because this looks like ass. I'm sorry. This was not made. This was not made to have his. Look at him. It looks so weird. Or maybe I just have to bring his like smile more together. I don't know, man. Oh, this actually looks a little better. Actually, you know what? This actually looks better a little bit. Maybe it's just because I don't like Ah, you're off now. Have a good Live2D. Thank you, Lotta. No worries. Have a good one, okay? Sussy! But how are you doing, Liam? Oh my god, Liam, why are you still awake? Is it like super late for you? I think it is. But good luck cleaning your desk, Salaforest. Yeah, I'm not fucking closing his mouth, dude. He looks like he lost his teeth when he does. I'm keeping it slightly open. I am the artist. I have the power. I'm allowed to decide, you know? Like, this looks a lot better than whatever the fuck that was before. I'm sorry, but it does. Andrew, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Welcome in. I'm eating my good old brötchen. Okay, I'm happy with this. Yeah, that's okay. That's good. And then the rest I'm gonna make once I'm like actually there. And for this, it's gonna stay up there. Oh my god, Roy, thank you for the session. How you doing? I'm so sorry, I didn't see that. What are you doing right now, Liam? Are you like working? Are you at your work? Ah! No. Oh! I didn't know you could do that. Interesting. Oh. Oh, I guess you can toggle it. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. No. Mm-mm. Hi, Rui. White mouth. Yes, very, very white mouth. Indeed. Okay, let's see. Oh, okay. Cleaner. There. Yeah. He's still missing his dentures, but that works. But thank you for the 5 stream streak, Andrew. If I haven't said so, I probably did. But you can never say it enough. You can never be careful enough. Still have some honey here. Kind of looks like jack-o'-lantern. Let me Google that, little fella. Oh, a little bit. Does honey not have citrus? No. Honey is made by bees. No, yeah, Blue. But like honey is like 100% honey. I don't think. Why would it? It's okay, Blue. Listen, we all like drop some really stupid comments sometimes. That was actually kind of funny. It's like the type of like shit you drop and then you like you think about it like 1 second. You're like, damn, why did I even say that? You know. No, but like, what even is citrus acid? It is acid that is made from citrus, or it can be found in citrus, or it is the modified citrus acid, which is basically the thing that I am allergic to, and it's it grows on what do you call it? Like bad mushrooms, like the mushrooms that have been gone bad. Oh, what is schimmel? Schimmel English. Mold! Yes, it grows on molded mushrooms. That's the type of citrus acid I am allergic to. Okay, and then let's do teeth. No! No, actually, wait, that is actually correct. Never mind. Not me gaslighting myself. Oh, but it doesn't make sense, Lenny. Fuck it. Okay. A little bit, maybe. Like this. I just want the like teeth to be able to be seen a little bit right here, you know? So it's not just like Blair as white. Yeah, I think it looks good. What exactly it? Why can't it be also in honey? I mean, but like it's not like a chemical. You call yourself Shlenny? Me? Yeah? Honestly, I think Kelly sometimes calls me that, and I've started saying it because of them. But I call myself a lot of things. What should I say to myself? I, the speaker. But I mean, if citrus acid is from citrus fruits and honey is created from bees, but what if the bee's diet is from citrus? It doesn't matter. You know, just because I eat chicken and I poop out like the remains of chicken, that's no longer chicken. If you're allergic to chicken and you would eat my remains, you wouldn't like, if it's already gotten out of me on the toilet, I don't think you will get an allergic attack. Because it's like, it's no longer chicken, you know? I don't think that's how biology works. But I get where you're coming from, Blue. I think about like things like that sometimes. Okay. Yeah. You know, I kind of like how it looks so far. I like the blink. Not entirely true. What you push out of your body is the remains of what you eat that you cannot internally use. So something from the chicken is in it. True, but it's no longer the part that you're allergic to. But like, again, I don't know, Blue. You can research about it. I guess if someone has a nut allergy and they would eat the remains of someone who has eaten a nut. I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe I would get an allergic reaction. It's not like that's ever gonna fucking happen. Like, I better hope you're not going around eating people's shit. If you're allergic to it, you would be pushing it out. I mean, but I don't know, Blue. Maybe you were like, I was speaking about someone. Like, of course it's gonna come out nonetheless, but I don't think you're gonna push it out. Allergic just leads to your body attacking it. It doesn't mean that it's not gonna get, like... You're still gonna, like, your stomach is still gonna, like, break it apart. So you can, like, excrude it from your body once it's through your, like, stomach system. Your organs. I'm feeling a bit nostalgic right now because I feel like I've listened to this like album when I was a little bit younger. When did this shit come out? 3 days ago? Okay, never mind. But I think it was something similar. I mean, the songs have existed for a long time, so... It's really a Kirby song. Oh, there's a Yoshi song. Oh! Maybe I've just listened to like a Yoshi playlist before. Alright, I'm gonna do next. Let me think. Alright, next thing I'm gonna do is... I'm gonna do the mouth open. Yeah, fuck it. Alright, next thing I'm gonna do... Sorry, I'm like seeing which muscles move. Okay. Ah, no, 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 no. Not there. Oh, you want the swag? Sure. I'm gonna make you charge it back though. Let me see. Where's my? There it is. There we go. Swagger. Apparently there is citrus acid and honey to varying degrees based on the honeybee's diet. Interesting. But like real one, you know, not the modified one. Of course there could be. But I'm not allergic to the real one. I'm only allergic to the one that's made from, like the modified one from like mold mushrooms. Shen, how bad would an allergic reaction to be, let's say, an orange? Nothing, because I can eat citrus fruits. I cannot eat modified citrus acid, which is made from mold. But that's used 99%, or not 99, but probably 80% or 90% of all times because it's cheaper. In Germany, we make a differentiation, but in other countries there is none. So technically, if you consume citrus acid, you're either going to consume the ones made from citrus fruit or the one from mold mushrooms, and you will not know. In Germany, you will know because the one that's made from mold mushrooms is written with a C, and the ones that's made from like citrus fruits is made with a Z. So I know as long as I'm only eating the one with a Z, I'm gonna be fine. Usually those products are like more expensive, but because again, it's like a better quality. Yeah, allergies a little bit weird like that. Don't question it too much. It just is what it is, you know? Also, Grendel, welcome in. Thank you for boosting the Discord, by the way. I'm doing well. I'm a little bit, what's it called? Locked in right now. I already know that about me. How are you doing, Grendel? Wait, no! Oh, that's... Do you identify with a locked-in alien? What is a locked-in alien? Is there a meme for it? If I Google it, this shit comes up. I don't know. This looks like a fucking analog horror. Jump scare right now for the people who are not into analog horror. Be careful. Do not look up. Look away from your screen. What the fuck, man? This is like a big ass jump scare. This is, I don't know if I don't know, not really. This is not really who I identify with. I don't really relate to that. But it's been good. The Goku meme, old bit. I'm deleting this though. This is like horror. He's super locked in though, right? It's actually the meme you meant. This is the first time I've seen of it. It's a short video originally. Huh? You know, why do I even need teeth bottom actually? Oh, I need it for this one. Maybe we should just make it go away like this. This looks better. But this also kind of looks kind of cool, right? You guys like this? I kind of like it. It's certainly a different vibe, but like... We'll be locking in and co-working. Ganbatte! You too! You too, don't worry. This will probably only work if you... He's like eating something. Rawr, rawr, rawr. You know what, actually? Maybe this is how I want it. Just make it really tiny. Like this. Ahaha. Kelly, hello. How are you? How are you, Callie? I hope that you are vibing. Oh, you know what? This works, maybe? It's not perfect, but does it need to be? Yeah! Look, this looks pretty alright. I think. What do you guys think about the face, the teeth? Also, wait, you were sick, Callie? Wait, you were sick. Wait, did you say you were sick? Again, I tend to... I forget easily. Yeah, that's better. I think I'm over my cold. Oh, wow, you were struggling from a cold? Oh, no. Now. I also had a cold or cold symptoms because of my allergic reaction from like 3 weeks ago. I'm glad you're doing better, Callie. But you're getting your lick. The only friend of mine that I lick. There you go. Nice to know you're feeling better. Hell yeah! I hope you feel appreciated. Yeah, I'm like this. You guys like this too? You guys like this? You guys a fan of the mouth? Isn't the mouth pretty cool? Very cool, thank you! Look, he can also blink. And this can happen with the eyes closed. Wow. Yeah, blinker. Blinker! They just bothered me a little bit here, wait. Ah, fuck it. Little perfectionistic ass that I am. No, this is good. This is good. Yes. He looks ready to chow down on some scrubs. Hell yeah, brother. He's about to bite you. I guess this would look like a laugh. And then this is like, I don't know, open. Where's the cross? Ah, there it is. Oh my god, Shadow Souls too! Thank you for the follow! Haven't I seen your name before? Or are you a different person? Did you lose your account? No! You lost your account. What did you do? Did you write like I am... This is a joke! I am not 11 or something like that, but without the not, you know? Like... Look! That looks good! Looks realistic, I think. For the most part. Oh, it's a phone verification. It wouldn't let me chat. No, I couldn't remember my old phone number. But good thing is I'm following you on Discord. It's because I needed to see Mr. Hat Lizard. Here you go. He says hi. Welcome. Well, you know what? That's one more follow for me. I'm so close to hitting the 1 million, guys. We just need 9,998,900. How many do I have right now? 73. Yeah, man, we're so close. You wanna date him? Listen, I would normally say yes if this was actually a fictional character. But please let this man alone. Please let this man live. He has, I can't answer that for him. You will have to ask him yourself. But I don't think he will say yes, or you shouldn't ask that, any streamer. Or if you don't want to get banned, or if you don't want to make them uncomfortable. Yeah, basically I get it tomorrow, right? I agree. Oh my gosh, that's way too fucking extreme. Okay, okay. Will you remember us once you hit a big shot? I don't think it'll happen, but of course I will. Of course. So supportive, you guys. But it looks good so far. I like that. I'm proud of this. I think this looks pretty good. Gives me a little bit of confidence that I haven't forgot everything that I've done in this program. Can't wait for you to stand next to the likes of Amelia Watson, Fillion, and XQC. Yeah, man. I'm gonna be like, I don't know, like Mr. Beast. Mr. Schlen. Beast. But you know what? In like 9,999,973 followers, we're gonna be there. We're gonna be in our... That's actually 10 million. Am I stupid? That's not even 9. Wow, I can't even calculate correctly. Damn, Schlen. Schlenny. Ah. But that's okay. But yeah, I'm really slow, but I don't care. I'm figuring out this program again, and it's kind of nice, you know? It is kind of nice. Ooh, what song is that? You got nuts? What did you get to eat? Feel free to share with the class, gamer. You got salmon rice salad? Ooh, that sounds really good. Mmm. Very tasty. I hope you're gonna enjoy it. Or like, it tastes good. Yeah, okay. Ooh, I can also turn this off. This is how it looks without parameters. Ah! Oh. Ooh, ha 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 ha. That sounds delectable. What does delectable mean again? Holy shit. Delectable. Oh! I know what it sounds like a bad word to me. Like it's devious. I don't know. Really bad word. Hey, the face. I'm actually really proud of the face, Frank. I can't lie. Look how pretty it is. Look at him. Look at him like, ooh. Winking and shit. Oh, he knows he's pretty. Look at him. Look at his face. Look at pretty motherfucker's face. Blinky. Yes. Ha. Also, yes, there's an ad break, everybody. Okay. We're nearly done with the eye, open, and mouth parameters. Okay, but I like my parameter hierarchy so far. I'm building myself up from the ground. I think I just need one for the mouth thing. For the eyebrows. Brow. Brow. Mouth. L. Welcome back from the ad. Nom nom nom. What are you eating? Oh, or are you like mimicking him? That makes sense. You got pizza? Enjoy your pizza, Callie. Yeah. All right, we have the eyes open and mouth parameters done, I believe. Oh wait. a slice. Ooh. Oh, you got which pizza did you get? Did I already ask? I'm locked in right now, gamers. My non-carbonated water. Not nice. Not nice. Pepperoni from Costco, cause they offer no other toppings. Aww. Wait, they only... Oh, you mean like pepperoni pizza? So they only offer like pepperoni pizza? Aw, I mean... It's better than nothing, you know? Better than nothing. You love pepperoni. Valid. No. There's X. Wait, no. Wait. Do that again. Ooh, that's a bit too far. I don't know, it might also be a little bit too far. No. What I wanted. No. Costco is still good though. We don't really have Costco here in Germany, so I can't really like tell, you know. But I don't trust you guys. Would you recommend it to a foreigner if they ever come to, like America, to try eating at Costco? If you ever come to Germany, you guys should go and eat at IKEA or something, I don't know. Genau. Such. Why are these green? Not that I care. The strat is to have your grandparents own the card because they always seem to have one anyway and just go shopping with them every month. I'll use the card so I can get free samples and then go get grab a pizza. Ooh. Oh wait, they have a membership? How wait, do you mean Costco? Oh, it's like a grocery store, but they also have a food court. It's really affordable and great taste for the price. Have you heard of the Costco ice cream? I have actually, but I didn't know what it was. I thought it was just like people who went to Costco. I heard Costco food is really good, so yeah, they have a membership. Why would you pay for a membership at a grocery store? Is it just like, I guess we have like, what do you call it? If you are, if you don't cheat, what is the opposite of cheat? Being loyal, yes. If you're loyal, here we have loyalty points at certain like, I don't know, grocery stores, but it's more like a plus, you know? Like you don't really pay to go to like a grocery store. Honestly, it tastes a little bit, that sounds a little bit like a scam. I can't lie. It sounds a little bit scammy. Oh my god. I guess first eye? Does this motion look slightly realistic? Oh, Beshkek Zero, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. The positioning looks realistic, however, the shading of the lower part of the iris should maybe turn a bit. The shading? Oh, this part right here? No, that's not possible. That's something I would have needed to like rig separately. Again, if I had made like my own cutting of the eye, because the iris is just like one big point. Normally it's like you have like a lot of like different layers for the iris, but again, this is only an animation. I can only keep it like bare bone. But as long as it looks realistic, then I don't mind. Then I'm happy here. I'm really nitpicking. No, it's okay. Again, you don't know, so thank you for the feedback. I mean, I'm asking, of course, so. Okay, and I have like this right here. Then I only need to do the left part, the right iris, to make it match. Which honestly, if I were to rig like a Live2D model right now, that would be, or like a normal like VTuber model, would be a lot easier, because you know what I could do? I could copy all of my parameters and then flip it. I could, usually you have like an x-axis, you make sure that it's like directly in the middle, and then you can flip all of your parameters, and then it's gonna be automatically applied to the left one. Which is also why a lot of VTubers are drawn like symmetrical, because it makes it a lot easier to rig it. But I don't have that here, so I'll have to rig it manually. So once again, once more. But I actually have to drink something. Give me a sec. I probably have to take like a little bit of a toilet break as well. But guys, check this out. You can open and close the eyes. Pretty cool, right? So good. And you can also open the mouth and close the mouth like this. Yeah. And then we can do the same thing with the eyes closed, because I made sure my hierarchy is properly constructed. Watch that, you draw that? That looks so cool. I didn't. The artist is Iju. However, I also personally, this is the original art, and it's literally one layer. So this was one layer. Okay, I did part it up into 126 pieces. Okay, that was me. Everything behind it, if you turn it off, like this shit right here and all of the different parts, that's from me. But I didn't draw it. I just redrew it in a way. But I'm rigging this. Yes, I'm making an animation. That's so cool, man. Thank you. Putting a lot of love into this. I'm really proud of it so far. Look, he can open his mouth. and like I guess put his teeth a little bit back. I didn't put all of his teeth in because it looked weird. So that's the only thing I'm allowing. And then he can also blink. That's what I did in 2 hours. Oh my gosh. But again, I'm learning. I haven't really worked in Live2D in like a long time. Probably in like a year or something. At least like to this detail, you know? So I'm happy that I have something where I can like challenge myself and try out something new. I really like the blinking and the mouth open and close. I think I cooked there. It looks pretty good. Yeah. And then for the iris, I have the right iris. Normal default. You can look around. Whoa! And now I need to do the same thing for this left thing right here for the left iris. But I'm taking a piss break right now. But it looks so good. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. That's not all cursed. Wow. At all cursed? What do you mean? Oh, did I just say cursed? Sorry. Sorry, my brain is just like, oh. But yeah, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna take a piss break. See you guys in like maybe 4 minutes, okay? They're looking around with just one eye is a bit crazy. Oh yeah, that's true. Piss go, yes sir, I'll be right back. I am back from pissing. Welcome back, thank you. I am not ready to rig the other eye. I am absolutely not looking forward to it. I would rather do something else, but I know once I have the eye rigged, then I'm no longer in pain, you know? That I can do the cool stuff. But that's what I mean, basically. Because right now I am editing the mesh, and I'm editing it on 2 layers differently. Normally I have to do that for the mouth and shit too, but I'm keeping the mouth very simple in this one. But, okay, so again, that's because my RAM is, like, I'm having insane meshes, insanely detailed meshes for this, so my computer is just like, I can't, like, calculate everything while it's, like, being moved around. It's just like, no. So I guess it's just, like, probably compress a little bit, which is fine. But when I click on it, then you can see, like, I'm moving around, not like a green box like here. Oh, can you even see that? Oh, I have it turned off, I think. Or do I? Huh? Why can you not see it? That's weird. Ah, never mind. I did have it turned off accidentally. Anyways, but this green box normally, again, you should only have like 1 for each parameter. And for this one, I have 2. So basically, for this parameter, I have to do 3. For this, I have to do 3. And for this, I have to do 3. Which, if you calculate it up, I think it's like 9 different things for these things. You know, it's just a lot more work, and that's annoying. But it's worth it. It's gonna be worth it, I believe. Yeah. Welcome back, thank you! You guys are so sweet. I got myself some new water too. Sorry. Not for Oscar. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I really want to learn how to rig. Ah! You know what? I'm happy I can inspire you. Go start. Learn it, please. Welcome in. Thank you for feeling comfortable to write. Hello. Takes so long to get used to the controls. That's very true. His eyes moving around kind of makes it look like he's frozen in time, but with his conscience still running. What if it is, huh? What if it is? I have his fucking brain in my pooter. In my German pooter. He goes, get me out! Ah! He's like, get me out! Ah! Cries. Hello all, welcome in! I'm currently locked in on Big Yapper, so if you ever want to start a conversation, you're more than free to. But I'm a Big Yapper right now, so if I don't immediately respond, just know that has nothing to do with you. I am just locked in right now. Wow, mouth! Oh, did you not see that one yet? That's what I spent the entirety of earlier to work on. Look, I have both the eye open and close done. Like he can like wink at us, like little princess wink. Ah! And then he can open his mouth and close it. And it impacts all of the other elements in his face. It's like 3 phases of the mouth, like the normal one, then open, and then I don't know what this is. And also it works. Ooh. Sorry. It's just like, haha, what am I gonna do next? But the same works with the eyes closed too. Yippee! Wah! Talking with us, blah 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 blah. I want to keep them open. I feel like he's not looking at me right now. He's like a little bit, you know. Back to liking this. Oh, he's just like a hand puppet now. A little bit. That's actually kind of like what rigging is like. That's not a bad comparison, I guess. It's kind of like a hand puppet. Muppet. Muppet Rose. You're gonna go hard as a Muppet. I feel like you would actually fit as a Muppet too. Atomic Socket, welcome in! Hi! I've accidentally turned my favorite streamer into a Muppet. Sounds like one of those long title mangas have nowadays. That sounds like an isekai anime. I remember Callie like, long time no see. It's all good, don't worry about it. You can stop by whenever you want. I never expect certain people to like come back. Or like, I don't know, come here even more than once. But of course I'm happy. Nice to see you again, Atomic Socket. How are you doing? had exciting stuffs happen and got caught up. Listen, you don't have to, what's it called, defend yourself. You're all good, gamer. I've been great. Nice. It's always nice to hear. Also, there's an ad break starting. If you want to support me, feel free to watch it. No. Yes. And you've been great? That's good. Do you want to talk about what exciting stuff happened to you, or is that too private? You don't need to share. But if there's anything cool that happened, I mean, it's always good to, like, share it with others sometimes, if you want. Welcome back from the ad, everyone. I didn't know you couldn't get ads in other languages. I mean, I don't think you can. I've never gotten one in another language. Maybe it has to do with like what settings you have, like what ads are gonna play. I wonder if it's based on the language. Yeah, I think it probably is. Oh, but I do have the things to share. Sure, feel free to share it if you want. Also, how have you been? I'm doing good. I've had an allergic reaction around 3 weeks ago, and I think my voice is like pretty much like okay again. But like sometimes I still like struggle with it. Also, there is a fly in my room. If it comes close to me, I'm gonna smack it. Because I think it stung me, this little bitch. That's what you get when you open your window. Ugh, little thing. I hate being stung. But besides that, I've been good. Come on, I hope. Listen, it's not perfect, but it works, I guess. Alright, I think it should be fine. It's not perfect, but like... I guess it works. Right? He's definitely looking around. Oh my god, thank you for the hat pat. Here you go. I just got a French McDonald's ad. Damn. Maybe they just want you to buy more McDonald's, or maybe they want you to like come to France then, huh? Wouldn't be surprised if that's the case. Hmm. Pats for the stimmy, buddy. Thanks. You need to stretch and the hydrate. Oh yeah, I do. Thank you for the I didn't even see that. Thank you so much. Man. Oh, but yeah, so 2 weeks ago my startup company got scouted, so we've been working on a prototype to present for later in this year. Ooh, that's great. Good luck with the prototype. I hope that it goes well and you guys are gonna get a lot of money and famous, and you never know what's gonna happen next, right? Yeah, I can imagine. But listen, I believe in you, okay? You can believe in yourself too. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yes, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Have you met each other before? Oh, Zone Zero. Interesting. Gosh, I haven't opened that game in a while. I can't lie, I'm not the biggest gacha fan, but that's mostly just because... I can't. Oh, I see. I see you. Thank you for recommending me. I'm going to assume. Well, welcome in, Nocturnes. Let me introduce myself. I'm gonna put the hat pads away for a second. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me just save in just to be safe. Oh no, I am busted. Hey, yo, good evening! Good evening, sir. It is currently 22:22 here, our time clock. Or in American, or I don't know, military measurements, I think. Oh, isn't ours the military time? What is the AM PM time? Well, we currently have 10:22 p.m. here. Wow, Germany. Yeah, watch you and him at the same. Don't worry, I always make sure, or like, I usually like look in multiple people's like streams as well when I can. But let me introduce myself to you guys. My name is. Wait, it is 4:22 a.m. here in my end, dude. Please get some rest. What the fuck, dude? Oh my gosh. Yeah, listen, you don't even have to stay here, man. I'm just gonna do my little introduction like I always do, and then you go. Sorry, there's a fly that has been annoying me for like 2 hours. I think I got it though. Thank God. Never mind, but let me introduce myself. My name is Sean. I'm a blue natter chameleon, as you can see from my little tail right here. Look, wow, it wiggles. Also, my hair wiggles. Look. Wow. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I have a little chameleon on my head. Yes, I can go here and then I can zoom in and oh. But yeah, my name is Chen. I'm a blue natter chameleon and I'm from Germany. And the thing of me is I can't really change my colors, but I can change my art style. And the way you do that is you redeem certification. I turn to this little pixel form right here. I know it's very scuff. So if you redeem it again, I turn back into my normal form. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. But I'm currently working on my own Live2D model. You can see that stuff right here. I'm very, very proud of it. It took me a long time to draw, and I haven't even, like, I still have to render some things. Again, the thing I'm working on right now in the background is actually a fan animation for a VTuber that I really like. And, yes. Oh my god, Lucinda713, thank you so much. But I haven't really done a lot in, like, Live2D in a while, so this is kind of like my way to get back into it. I can show you guys a little bit of what I've done, like, the past 4 hours and a bit, if you want. But yeah, I'm going to rig this on stream. Ooh. Sometime. I guess this thing right here. But yeah, I'm also a game dev student, and I really, really love making games. I am the director of a game called Kill Cure Beautiful Vice. If you want to check it out, here's the link. I think I resent it. We also have a Discord if you'd like to join, and also some social media. But yeah, I focus on art, Mega Man, as well as game dev stuff on here. So if you're into any of that, feel free to come by more often. But for you, yes, there's also the trailer if you'd like to check it out. For you Nocturnus as well as your raiders, I just want to mention that you shouldn't feel forced to stay here. I know that raiding or streaming, whatever, viewing can be very exhausting. I want you guys to take care of yourself, so please make sure you get enough rest, water, and food. Yes, sir. If you'd like to show anything off to my chat, Nocturnus, like, I don't know, like any clip or art that you've worked on, you're free to do that too, but please keep in mind if you want to send a link that you need to ask us for permission first, because otherwise you're gonna get timed out by our bots, because we just want you cool, you know, we want to be safe, so there's no like bot raids or anything in here. Those get like caught immediately. I'm gonna start cooking while watching the stream, don't worry. Oh, well, cooking at 4:20 a.m. Damn, man, you're just like me sometimes. Streamers, am I right? Oh my gosh. But yeah, thank you so much, dude. Please make yourself some food. Okay, I actually made some food before the stream, so I ate it while streaming. Actually, like being a good role model today. I mean, it's a life of reversing times I'm living. Oh yeah. But yeah, please make sure you get enough rest. But thank you so much for the raid again. And I hope you enjoyed Zone Zero. Okay. I'm gonna go back to working on this, but oh yeah, I wanted to show off what I was working on. Let me show you guys here. So currently I worked on the iris. This right here. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's alright. It's okay. It doesn't need to be perfect, you know? It doesn't need to be perfect, but fuck it. I'm gonna call it there with the eyes. But I didn't only work on the eyes, I also worked on opening the eyes and closing the eyes earlier, so oops, sorry. But look. Wow, that's so cool. He can blink. And you know what he can also do? He can open his mouth and close his mouth. That's what I've done today. Crazy stuff. And he can do the same thing with his eyes closed without any issues. Yeah, man. And also he can like look around. Oh! Okay, I haven't done that perfectly yet. Let me remind me to edit that a little bit more. That is the eye whites. Yes. Okay, now. Yeah. Yippee! Nice, nice, nice. But yeah, that's what I worked on. That's like 3 hours of rigging for you. Yippee! Shit like that takes so much time. But it's okay. I'm really proud of it so far. I think it looks good. I'm proud of my rigging. I think I cooked with this. Yeah. Look at it. So cool. Then the next thing I'm gonna do where did I put my eyebrows? Oh, here. Okay. looks a lot better already. Saved a little bit. I love the background music, by the way. Thank you, Lucinda. Thank you. I'm listening to random ass YouTube playlist. If you want, you can listen to it too. Here's a link. If you ever want to know a specific song, you can always just ask me. I will not be mad if you just ask. Wow, of course. I got you. Thanks, man! Oh my gosh, that's so long. Man, I'm so locked in right now. I'm so sorry. Thank you. Thank you for the 34 months. That's so long. Also, Min, I send you love and health. Okay, you got this. You got this. Okay. Oh my god, this fucking fly. Sorry, there's a fly in my room and it's been pissing me off, man. Been pissing me off a little bit. But I hope that you can rest yourself. You've been lurking since the start of the stream, but I've been doing other stuff. Saying, don't worry, don't worry, it's all good. I appreciate the support. Thank you for telling me that you have been lurking. But even if not, I would have still appreciated you. You are trying. Pat, 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 pat. I can only punch, but it's like, oh, I'm scared. Wait. There you go. This is. I'm patting you guys, and especially you, Min. I'm trying, okay? For me? Nah. You get one too when I'm pitting you against your will. Where are you? Minnie, where are you? There you are. You're coming right next to me, and you are getting head patted. There you go. Head patting yourself. Head petting all by yourself, handsome. Sorry. Minnie, have you seen my progress so far? What do you think? Also, yes, 34 months. It's nearly 3 fucking years. Been here since the start, Minnie. It's crazy. Crazy. It looks great. Oh, thank you. Thank you. The dots so scary. Trust me, they scare me too. They scare me too. Mouth. Nice. Also, don't question the naming of these. Okay. Let's go! Does dot scare everyone? Understand? Sorry. Yo, there's a face in there now. You can see it. The face looking back at you. The face from the other side. But yeah, wow. Oh my gosh. You know what, guys? I think I'm probably gonna call it quits. I'm gonna show you guys my progress, but after that, I'm gonna call it quits for today's. But let me turn on like a coolest song. Yo, wait, I have one song that I know. This song goes hard. I still love it a lot. We're gonna listen to it on repeat. But hey, yes, hello. I hope you are doing well. You too, Minnie. I am doing very well. The little green speck onto the entire black card is very intimidating. Yeah, right? It's like, this is like your fucking demon. Your paralysis demon. Laughing fucking back at you. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I'm still very far from the end. But honestly, the face is always the most important part because everyone looks there. So that's why I always put like most effort into it. But I think I did pretty well. So we can open the mouth and close it. Yeah. Wow. It's like with the teeth. Then this is like the default. And then this is like a little bit, I don't know, a little bit up, you know? Then you can blink. Look. We can blink. Like, oh, pretty princess. Yes, am I a pretty princess? Yes, you are. Sorry. He is the prettiest princess. And then we can move around the eyes. Yippee! And we can also open and close the mouth when the eyes are closed, as well as move around while closed. But like, I don't know why you would do that. You know, like why? But yeah, that's it. I hope you guys like my progress. I hope you are proud of me. And I hope you enjoyed co-working with me. Yes, thank you for hanging out with me, guys. I'm excited to continue this. I don't know, I feel like today has kind of like shown me, given me a little bit more confidence in like getting back into this, you know? Because I have not like rigged something in this. I mean, I've never rigged anything to this detail in my life before, but yeah. It's good work. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Thanks. Looks definitely good. And again, thank you so much for the rated. Holy shit! Wow! I mean, I got rated at the start, but I didn't expect so many people to stay until the end. Wow! That's crazy. Thank you for the raid or recommending me earlier. I don't think Merp is still here, but if they are, then thank you so much for the raid earlier at the start. It was literally at the start. The first 10 minutes is very, very cool. Thank you. I'm gonna continue it, okay? Because again, I'm a full-time student. I have to study over the day, so I am going to use my streaming times to continue working on this. And it's very cozy, you know? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you for hanging out. Okay, bye-bye, everyone. The prince is blinking at you. Here you go. You have to come back, okay? You have to come back. Otherwise, he's gonna be very not cool. Not nutty or whatever he would say. I don't know. But yeah. Oh yeah, I have to rate messages. I have raters to my followers and raters to my subscribers. You can pick whatever you want. And I stream every Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday at 6 p.m. CET or CST, whatever time it is in Germany. So see you guys around. Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye, everyone. Have fun over at Salad Forest. They're currently playing game dev stuff. Yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Have a good time. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.
Super nice.